What up? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. I put love and prayers out to everyone and everyone that needs them. I'm gonna work on it. Much love. Setting up. What up, Booby, Bobby, Bobby, BB, Jesse, Juicy, Lucy. I'm just gonna keep saying names. Jazzy. Yeah, I'm just limited to how many people I can have up at a time. But yeah, I can still invite people up. Would you like to come up? So I because I use one of the slots for my phone, I'll still I'm allowed I think 6 people up at a time or 5 other. But because I use my phone as a secondary camera, I have 4 slots available for people to come up and hang out. Hello, Tiffany. How you doing? Message in my soul. I hear you. Are you able to come up or want to come up, Tiffany? Baby. Can you send me the link? Yeah, I actually gonna send myself the link too. Jesse, let me know if and when you want to come up. Not believe what happened to me. You would not believe what my eyes have seen. You would not believe what has happened to me. No, you wouldn't, baby. Johnny got a job, so we had to hit the city. He moved where the road go, we didn't want to do it, yeah. Got to where it was, but it did it for money. So we packed his bags, but now we have to stop running, running, running. So many people suffering. The victims of themselves. So many suffering. Living in their own hell. So many living out the gate. Just running, 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 yeah. The first taste of the apple really vivid. It tastes so sweet, but they don't really. But now there's no food on the tree. See them all, but it still feels hungry, hungry. So many people suffering. The victims of themselves. So many suffering. Living in their own head. So how y'all doing tonight? How you doing? Ruby? I think I already asked you, but I'm on a little mission with this coloring. Painting my own life on the flip flop in a few. Okay, let me get it. Get the links. Alright, here we go. Where in my list? Gotta find you.
I can only view you through reflection. You are the vision even when the mirror's gone. All in the world is your protection.
There you are.
You can't affect it till you know you are the cause. I come to you from the beginning. Already here in every moment is a start. I see you within every passing. You are myself and I myself am God. How could I be so careless, be so careless with you? How could I be so careless, be so careless with you? How could I be so careless, be so careless with you? How could I be so
There's 4 people watching.
you cannot help yourself in what's going
Alright, before I do anything else. Okay, go. Stop. Live on YouTube. Come to say hello. See what I'm gonna draw or paint or whatever. Link in the bio, link wherever you can find it. Much love. Right. Now I gotta get the link myself. I'm trying to join, but it's not doing anything. Did you try opening it in opening the link in the web browser? Um, Let me try to do it from. You accept cookies, accept the cookies, allow mic. Okay, so in the up in the top, there should be the 3 dots. Click on that, and it should say open in whatever web browser you use. And now that I can only stream on YouTube instead of both YouTube and Facebook because I'm using the free version. Hey, I see a green light.
Oh, how do I switch the cam the other way?
Um,
How do I switch the
you can do.
cam the other way?
If you still have YouTube open, pause it.
The other way. Hold on.
Yeah, if you have YouTube still open, pause it because you'll keep getting that feedback.
Oh no. Keep getting that.
Oh, why am I seeing this now? That's mean. Oh wait, free trick or treat from Ticket Movie. Oh, that sucks. That would be cool. Although really wouldn't want to be in the bleachers watching that. I already had my experience in the Fenway bleachers. They're playing the new Beetlejuice movie at Fenway Park Saturday night. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, Google, play. Passing.
Set the way through the placid mind. I am pure but never lasting. Approaching feelings in the child's eyes. There is a sense never forgotten. Spoke empty space through a
Okay.
silent ride. I haven't seen myself in ages. Try taking a look without using your eyes. How could I be so careless with someone with you? How could I be so careless with someone with you? How could I be so careless?
You're confused. What happened? Okay, so pause or close out YouTube and then try again. Hello, Emily. At least on YouTube, I don't have to worry about puzzle pieces. How you doing tonight, Emily? Trying to please yourself too much. So I finished this last night or the other night.
She tries to please herself too much. Then she wonders why she's so let down.
I'm hanging in there. I started this last night.
Baby, take a look around.
I'm sorry.
It's a
I'm
beautiful
sorry, Smokey.
day.
I didn't pay attention to you. Look, it's Booby. What up, Booby?
Booby is here.
Booby's here. And we got Shorty sleeping over in the corner and Smokey right there.
Mm.
No, I didn't boop him. I bopped him. I accidentally hit him in the head with the sketchbook.
So,
It's funny. It was like as I was about to put it down, then I saw him. I'm like, oh no, wait, don't hit him. You okay? What's up? You alright? You okay? I love you. And I love you. And I love you. And I love everybody. Maybe.
mm,
Sometimes.
interesting.
See, I don't trust you. I don't trust your love.
I don't know what you're doing.
Your love is a little inconsistent for me.
Oh,
Alright, now I gotta figure out if I'm actually done with this or I feel like I should put a couple of bigger drops so it looks like it's coming forward, but at the same time I like kind of where it is. But I also want to figure out if I should put anything on the sides. Last week I was thinking of putting curtains, but now I'm kind of thinking something else.
mm,
Emily, shall I send you the link? Or are you good where you are? Because if you come up, there's gonna be like nobody in the chat. But it's all good. And I think I'm only staying here for 2 hours because I am on the free version of this, and I'm only allowed 20 hours. Actually, I should be fine because this is the last weekend in October, so it is what it is.
I might move over to TikTok in like an hour or so.
Yeah. We'll see if anyone actually shows up here. Tiffany came in for a second, and I think she poofed it. She said she'll be here, so maybe she's busy.
I just think it's more fun over there. Emily, do you have TikTok?
No, she does not.
Why no TikTok, Emily? The unicorns are calling you.
She's got high.
TikTok unicorns.
She's got high anxiety, so
Oh, yeah.
less social media, the better.
That makes sense, yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Emily, but you're exclusive to YouTube, right? Yeah, like I can't even DM her anyway. I just email her the link.
Oh, sorry, sweetie.
You're excused.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
All right.
You're so polite.
You're polite
Thank you. So I try sometimes.
sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know what to do. Dang it.
Okay, so I do kind of like that. So maybe let's few scattered, big, um, so they look like they're closer to the closer up. Can't lose control. It's just a matter of feel knowing where I want it.
I don't even think we can do this. Another thing with the other one I started.
What is it?
A different one that I started the other day. Or I actually started it today, but then I think Nicole was like, "No, you can't do it. You have to keep doing the."
Oh, I think I hold on. There you are. I pressed the wrong thingy. Now you can see yours.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I mean, I didn't really care, but thank you. Yeah, it's like just a giant. It's like a giant version of this guy.
Ah, the evil heroic. Because the music you chose for that picture was
Well, it's
like
pretty heroic.
yeah, like it was like heroic, like superhero music.
I was trying to get to bed. That was like the first night I was up doing it for, and I was up until like 2:30, and I was just trying to go to bed. So I'm like, I picked like whatever D&D song came up. And that's what I did.
Come on, come on.
It's not the same green that I used, but whatever. Okay,
There we go.
I'll just cover this one.
You can't really see it, but I'm putting those slightly larger. Where's the other? There's one right there. One,
Oh, like slightly larger drops.
yeah, and one right there.
Yeah, those look good.
Someone's in the shadows.
I like the one. I like the ones that are like dripping off of the.
Off the plant, off the leaves.
Yeah, that was cool. Hey, Tiffany.
Hello.
Hello, how you
Hi.
doing,
Okay.
liar?
How are you guys doing?
All right.
Liar.
You didn't even say how you were, so you're a liar.
How can I be a liar? I didn't say anything yet.
Yeah, you're lying to yourself.
No, because I'm debating if I want to say if I'm okay or not.
Oh, okay. All
And I'm going, I'm hanging in there. We'll just put it that way.
right. Yeah. Excuse me.
I like how it's coming out, both of yours.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I just switched over this one, but maybe I can do the other one. I'm just kind of stuck on where to go with the colors.
Yeah, I get stuck like that too when I color, but I just go with the flow, whatever color I'm drawn to.
Yeah.
She, as I do with her tarot cards, she just lets spirit pick.
Yeah.
that's-
I do have a deck here if you guys want a card. I was thinking about using them. I was going to go live later, but I don't know. My phone can handle it.
Are you going on here or are you going on TikTok?
I was thinking on here, but I don't think, like I said, my phone's not going to charge very well, so probably not tonight.
Um,
I'll take a
Mm.
card. I could use a
I'm
card.
getting a charger tomorrow, though, so I'm happy about that.
that's good.
Yeah,
Right.
you get the ones that I sent you on from Amazon.
I got one similar to it. It's just one because I needed the charger port too, so I
Oh,
had to get the one with the port. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Hold on, just a second.
Okay.
Of course you gotta do that. You okay, Shorty? Shorty sneezing.
Cool.
How is Shorty doing?
He's alright. He's still sneezing here and there.
Hey, Shorty.
Smokey's behind me as well. Back there.
Hi, Smokey. Hi, babies.
Mhm.
Shorty was my shadow earlier. He gets it. He gets into shadow mode where like he'll just follow me wherever I go in the house.
That's cute.
Yeah.
My cat does that, but she'll do it from afar.
He kind of does it from afar. Smokey, on the other hand, if he's gonna follow, he's the type to go right under your feet, and then cries if you step. Then he gets stepped on, and then then you get annoyed, and you're like, why?
But
You knew you would think after like the 800th time he would like figure it out, but no.
no,
After how old are you guys? 14. After 14 years, you think he would have figured it out by now? They're like, if I go under their feet, if I go under their feet, there's a good chance I'm gonna get stepped on. But no, he's like, I, I want to be with you. Let's go. Let's go to the kitchen, and especially in the kitchen. He's the only one out of the two cats that like paces in and out of the kitchen. Smokey, Shorty, for the most part, stays at the threshold of the kitchen, and Smokey's like, especially when I'm about to feed them, you would think after 14 years, like Smokey would have calmed down by now and not panic about his food. But he paces back and forth. He whines. He cries. He's like, I'm so hungry. It's been 8 hours. Please feed me. I'm gonna die. Help, please.
That's how mine get too. I'm like, didn't you guys just eat? Gosh, you eat a lot.
Right.
And Shorty's just sitting there going, "Is it ready yet?" He just stands there and looks like so. And if I'm taking my time doing it, he just lies down. It's like, okay, when you're, it's like, okay, when you're ready, let me know. When the food's ready, let me know. And they know when it's about, like I'm about ready to bring it to them because you know, they. I've learned, if you notice, cats pay attention to sound as well. So like depending on whatever the sound is, he'll automatically start walking over to his bowl or where his bowl will go.
Yeah, as soon as I head to the kitchen, they're like, yeah, we're hungry. Feed
What we eating?
me.
The good thing is, out of all the like counters or tabletops we have in our house, the only place they don't really jump on is the kitchen counter.
That's good.
They'll go on the dining room table. They'll go on, other places. Go on the coffee table, but they, for the most part, stay off the kitchen table. I don't know if I want to leave that like that, or if I want to add.
That's pretty.
That's very pretty.
What do you think?
Like, leave it like it's done, you mean?
Yeah, either leave it like it's done, or like I'm
I
debating.
think
There should be something like on the sides here.
I think it's done personally.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's beautiful the way it is. And if you did do something on the side, you should do a butterfly.
More butterflies.
Yeah.
I can't reach it.
You can do it.
You can do it. Just keep swimming. Just keep
I can't
swimming.
reach the tightener because I'm very kind of abusive and aggressive to my my phone mount. So
You're
like
like, take that.
I just like I push it all over the place and kind of wear out the knobs.
I'm worried I'm going to do that too.
I mean, it's lasted. Mine's lasted. How long have I had it now? At least 2 years, maybe.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And stuff, and it's you know like if you see this sliding down, it's because the thing is a little loose and I can't reach it, so I just keep moving it back. Yeah, if you're up to it, Tiffany, I'll take a card.
Okay. Well, I've got the um guardian angel messages tarot. Is that all right?
Whatever spirit wants, spirit gets.
Okay. Well, all the rest of them are in the other room, so this will have to do for tonight.
No, that's fine.
All right. Let me shuffle them a little bit. Spirit for April. Messages for April, please. Thank you. Okay. So you got the Knight of Earth. Knight of Earth. So that's the Knight of Pentacles. And in this one, let me see if I can focus on it. This one, she's holding her coin close to her. So this is the energies of holding what you see as important to you. You're holding that close to you right now. You're focusing in on possibly finances, but also focusing in on what matters to you and what is of importance right now. Okay, getting more organized. You could be getting things organized in a desk even. It doesn't have to be organized, but it can be like more planning too. And a lot of times maybe people see you as the responsible one or the supportive one. Like you're there for a lot of people. But Spirit's showing you here that it's time to focus in on what you desire, especially when it comes to stability. And there's also a horse on her cap there in the card. And horses often represent being free, running free with what you want to go after. So just keep focusing on what's important to you at this time.
I'm trying.
That's what I got for you.
I'm trying.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You just do the one card?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I usually charge for like yes or no questions or like little mini readings, but for the most part, I do the free card pulls.
That's cool.
Yeah, lately I've been throwing the index cards in with them too, but I didn't grab those tonight. I just felt like the one deck. I was like, well, I'll focus
Right.
on the one.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you like one, Bobby?
Sure.
You sounded you sounded paused there. Are
Um,
you sure?
yeah, go ahead. Sure.
All right.
Promise it won't hurt.
No. Spirit messages for. Do I say Bobby or do you want to go by Jesse or?
Whatever your spirit tells you.
All right. Spirit messages for Jesse, please.
Yeah, I call her Ruby, so.
I feel a hesitant energy here.
Oh no.
She's like, I knew I shouldn't have done it. No.
No, something feels like heavy too, possibly. There's something heavy on your mind or your emotions I'm picking up. And that's just what I'm picking up before the card even comes out. Ooh,
Oh. Hmm.
like something heavy on your mind here.
Who's
You've
the
got an
question?
awakening? Huh?
Who's the question mark? I'm not going to let you up. Unless you tell me who you are. I'm looking at the private chat, so tell me in the private chat who you are.
Oh, Emily's unicorn needed assistance.
No.
Okay. Well, you got angel number 12. Not to interrupt, but you got angel number 12, and it's all about awakening. So you're becoming aware of something, is how I'm feeling with this card here. It's all about pause, perspective, and selflessness. So you've been giving a lot of yourself here. I feel like you have been putting everyone else in front, you know, and Spirit wants you to pause and take time to think about something and gain a different perspective, possibly about something that's again weighing heavy or just really on your mind there.
Okay.
You have to question mark. You gotta show me who you are.
That's what I got.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I know who I gave links to, so I don't know who you are. So
I wrote the link on a bathroom stall. Sorry.
no, there's someone coming up that put their name as question marks, and I know who I gave the link to, but like I'm just like, yeah, I don't like. No one else should have the link.
Yeah, I didn't share it.
Me
I
either.
didn't share it.
Before I let you up, you gotta show me who you are. Question mark. Because the question mark doesn't even have a picture. So
I would probably say probably don't let the question mark up. Just
I'm
me.
gonna assume that it's Herman playing game, joking around. But unless you show me, I'm not gonna let you up. Maybe you're trying to be the mystery guest, but I don't need something unexpectedly to pop up on my screen.
Hi.
Unexpectedly,
Hello.
what the hell? No, I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone else would come, but yeah, I'm not taking that chance.
Mm,
Because, just like on TikTok, unexpected, not so good things can happen when you don't know who's coming up.
I don't like that.
So but at least with this I can see down below who it is before I let them up if they show themselves to me. But I'm not gonna show you, so you can just sit there unless you private message me or something to let me know exactly who you are. Is it that doesn't help me? Who are you? What is that?
What's even going on? Are they like chatting in there? Because I don't even see any chat.
There's a private chat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can look into the private chat, but
I'm good.
uh, tell me something that only our group of people would know.
What's the
You see, all right.
password?
Okay, Apple. Okay, besides Apple, give me a phrase. Give me something that only a group of people use. Like it has to be like a are we alive? Okay, that's one of them. I'm alive. Hmm.
Gotta be someone, you know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make them work for it. I think I know who it is, but I'm trying to think of something specific. Okay, if I know you, what does Jacob Waters call Herman? Ah, okay. It's you?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I am awesome. Herman's a PAB.
And why
Mm.
and why the secrecy?
Because I am awesome tonight. I feel awesome.
Ah, you
Mm.
just you just wanted to be a mystery tonight.
I want to do the mystery guest. Where's my boyfriend?
I don't know. You gotta go find them.
He was live earlier. I think. I don't know. There, we won't. There'll be no more mystery. I'll put my actual face tag on there.
It took long enough.
I know. Well, I mean, I
Cause look, 'cause you know I'm not Jacob. I don't just let random people show up on my screen.
no. That's true. That's
That's why
true.
I go. Granted, I know who I gave the link out, to, but
Well, I mean,
crazier things have happened on the internet. For all I know, somebody somehow got the link.
well, the thing is, 2 out of the 3 people you sent the link to were up here, so it was kind of easy to tell it was me. I didn't make it too hard on you.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured it was you, but I still needed to make sure.
I was actually gonna say I sent the link out to everybody. I put the link in my chat, even though I'm not live right now.
Yeah.
I was be like, you like how I spelled it out in all caps in the private chat?
Yeah.
He's a PAB. Herman's a
And
PAB.
you like how I used that question?
Yeah, I like how you asked. I guess I'm just like,
I was like, okay, so what? I'm trying to think of something that's like really specific.
yeah,
Our group of people.
yeah. I thought I was like, yeah,
Like, I don't know. Like, really, the only people that would really know that name is like people that have been around for a while.
yeah, that's true. I don't even think Tiffany knows that secret name that Jacob calls me.
What is that?
Well, read the private chat.
Looking, if you can see,
Read the
Oh,
private chat. It's the
if you
I
can
can't.
look in the private chat, you'll see it.
oh, okay.
Uh, a a PA beach.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Actually, Jake Hudson started calling me that one time, and then Jacob decided to go off on it. I mean,
Did
I
you
mean,
happen to find the private chat, Jesse? Or no?
I did not know that. No.
No,
it's okay. I mean, it's
it's all good.
I'm good.
we won't say it out loud. It's not a nice phrase.
Good. Don't say naughty things for sure.
No. Well, I already said the name Herman tonight, so I think that's naughty enough.
Dang.
Yeah, it's rough. So how's everyone doing tonight?
We're doing good.
Good.
How's
Yeah, okay.
what's that?
Yeah, okay.
We're hanging in there.
Okay's better than like super terrible, Tiffany. So I'll take it.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the thing is, we're all lying.
pretty much. Yeah, we're all doing really crappy. We just don't want to tell everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm doing so horrible, but I can't say anything about it.
Or just smile and say, I'm doing so well. I'm doing fantastic.
Exactly.
And then they look at your face and you're like,
Ah,
I'm doing well. Okay, don't look at me.
that's great.
Yeah, right. These are tears of joy. Okay,
I'm not saying,
don't
I'm not crying, I'm not crying.
don't judge me.
You're judging me. How do you know I'm judging you? Because I'm judging myself. And if I'm judging myself, you're tough.
Or it could be like that lion, liar, liar. I hold myself in contempt. Why should you be any different? I quote movie lines all the time. I'm the movie line quoter.
No, I think we all do that. Me and Jake do it all the time.
Yeah,
And me and Bobby have done it occasionally.
nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask, do we call her Bobby or Jessie? What does she want to
Well,
be? Oh,
well, I call
Whatever you
what
like.
are what are her pronouns? We want to be good about this.
well
Mine,
I'm a girl.
mine's they them, so don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm just kidding. No, my pronouns are the she it. So
Okay.
anyway, I'll stop on that.
she's like whatever you say, man.
Whatever you say.
I'm
Yeah,
just here. I'm here and I'm coloring.
I
I'm
know.
doing the coloring. I either go with they or the person's name typically. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm question mark tonight.
mm,
I have a lot of
good.
questions. I have a lot of questions.
All right.
Hopefully, you have the answers.
I don't.
I
We're
have
not.
the.
I'm sorry, but we're not Radio Shack.
No, man, I actually miss Radio Shack though.
I remember that was their slogan was, "You got questions, we have answers."
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember that. Man, I literally got a radio from Radio Shack. Believe it or not,
Hmm.
it's kind of in there. I know, right? What a concept! They actually sell radios. My
Yeah,
dad,
but they always sold things overpriced.
they did. They sold my dad a cell phone for like $500. And back
That's
in that day, that's a lot of money.
that's why I would go to Kmart.
Yeah, right.
I would go to Kmart first.
Is Kmart still around?
I apparently the last full store that was in somewhere in New York. Uh, fine. No, wait, was it New York? It's either New York or Michigan or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the last one closed, like the full blown store.
Okay.
Um,
New York, New York.
yeah,
Yeah. Shout out.
it's because that other mart took over.
Which one? Walmart.
Yeah, that's why I said the other mart.
Wally World. Sorry, Wally World. Sorry, we'll say Wally World.
The other Mark.
Yeah, the other Mark. Yeah, okay. So anyway, shout out to Blockbuster, everybody. If you were a Blockbuster kid like I was, shout out to Blockbuster. The last remaining one is in Salem, Oregon.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Oh, I miss those two.
yeah, I know. Me too. I miss all the old stores like Radio Shack, Kmart.
Hollywood Video.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hollywood. That's right. Hollywood Video was there. I miss. Well, they're still around, but not in my city. Burger King. They got rid of it. I love.
Hmm.
I know Burger King's still around in general, but I'm saying like.
And out of all the fat, like I try to stay away from all of them.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna go to one, I actually prefer Burger King over.
Yeah. I like the Impossible. I like their Impossible Whopper. It's impossible to resist. Just like me.
I'm a big advocate for their breakfast.
Oh yeah, they have good breakfast too. I remember that.
I like their hash browns more than the Crown, the other people, the Arch.
Oh yes, the three arch, the double arch.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean McDowell's?
McDowell's. Yeah.
You remember that? You remember that movie Coming to America? McDowell's.
You see the second one?
No, I didn't. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good for what it is.
Is it all the same actors?
Yeah, everybody makes a reappearance. I
Nice.
think, but I did, and there's a couple of extra people like Leslie. Um, what's the chick's name from SNL? Leslie,
I know who you're trying to say, but I can't remember her name.
not
Leslie.
Leslie Jordan. Jordan was the the gay guy, right? The comedian.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Leslie. He's in How You Doing with the southern accent. So how you doing?
That's funny. Um,
Sad
what?
how he died though.
Who did?
Leslie Jordan.
Oh, did he? How did
Yeah,
he die?
he had a medical emergency and crashed his car into a building
Oh,
in
what?
LA.
Oh my. When did this happen?
Uh, was it this year? Sometime I think in the beginning of the year.
Okay, that's weird. Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
I live on TikTok, so I see all
yeah,
this.
yeah, I get that. Um, did you guys? Well, I'm sure you guys heard about this. The former singer from One Direction, Liam Payne.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was really sad to hear about that.
yeah. That's I don't know. I mean, regardless of who was at fault or like whatever, he
Yeah,
was. You know, you had to do it, whatever he was taking.
yeah. That's
Um,
but
no, and it just, you know, celebrities sometimes get a bad rap,
hmm of course.
and I'm like, the only, I guess, if you want to find the silver lining in it, is that you see that celebrities don't have the perfect life that we believe they have.
Yeah, right.
You know, no problem, Jesse.
Yeah, the thing is too, he was really suffering with his addiction that he had, or not addiction, his depression got better and rather sorry, and
Yeah,
the other silver lining is also he's not suffering anymore. And I know it's sad
yeah,
to look at that, but at least he's not suffering through the depression anymore. I know it's
yeah,
way to go, and I won't mention too many details about it. It's really sad to hear about his story, and you don't know that these celebrities are suffering. Like no one knew that Robin Williams was suffering as bad with his depression.
yeah. The
You
thing
know
with Robin though is
what's
if
that?
the thing with Robin Williams though, if you watch a lot of his, if you find, you can look at like some of his older interviews.
Yeah,
A lot of interviews, he's that hyper guy that we all know and love,
sure, right,
right? But
yes,
there are a select few interviews where he's a little bit more mellow.
yeah,
And if you're someone that can pick up on energy or pick up on how a person's really feeling,
yeah.
he always had this slight,
Oh, sorry.
maybe not disturbed, but like this slight, like uncomfortableness
Yeah.
when he talked normal. When he was there was a few interviews where he was, turned down. He wasn't all hyper.
hmm
You can just feel in his energy that he's wasn't comfortable with himself.
Right. Yeah. It's true.
Even one of the interviews with Barbara Walters years ago. He did one with Barbara Walters, and you can tell even in that wasn't comfortable
hmm
just being still or just being there.
Right.
So, like getting those hyper moments where it's him mas- masking a little bit, like I'm going to entertain you, so you don't know I'm going through stuff.
Right. True.
Even what's his name? Um, Matthew Lawrence, right? You know the Lawrence brothers.
Matthew Lawrence.
Matthew Lawrence from Boy Meets World.
Oh yeah, yeah. What about him?
All right, so him and his brothers have a podcast,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And there's one where they talk about, you know, I forget what the topic was, but he brought up Robin from when he was in Mrs. Doubtfire with him,
Right. Yes.
right? And he goes, oh, they were talking about child actors and how they get lost in drugs
Mm-hmm.
and different things, and because of the way the industry has been, it's the reason why a lot of child actors end up in those situations or whatever.
Right.
Um, and he's like, I'll never forget it. I was only like he was only about like 12 or whatever when that movie was made,
Mm.
and he said, I was a kid. I was just kind of playing around, and
Right.
we finished recording. He's like, we finished recording this one part or whatever, and Robin is all being playful and all this, and then he goes to his trailer,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, and I'm just running around, and you know, I wanted to go see Robin, and people like, just leave him alone, just leave him alone.
Yeah.
And of course, being a kid, he didn't listen,
Right.
and he goes, So I went to Robin's trailer, and I saw him sitting like this,
Oh. Wow.
right? And
Uh-huh.
he basically said to Matthew, he said, because at that point he was clean,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because back in the day, Robin says it all the time that he used to use a lot of stuff,
Oh yeah. Of course.
right? Because I think he was with John Belushi when he OD'd and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but he's like, but at that point, as far as Mrs. Doubtfire, he was clean. He's like, he's like, he's sitting like this
Mm-hmm.
because of whatever's going on in his head. He's like, I don't care what the doctors say. I know the drugs is what did this to me.
Right.
Like his brain, like he can't shut off whatever was going on up there.
Yeah. They said there were also reports from his family, especially when it was announced he had died, that like you said, he couldn't shut it off, but like he would act wacky and goofy on and off camera. Like he would be.
Yeah, no.
But
Apparently, not apparently, they found out after his passing that he had a rare form of he had Lewy body dementia.
oh right, that's what I think you said that to me.
They said he was misdiagnosed with Parkinson's.
Oh wow.
And then when he passed, they found out that it wasn't Parkinson's, that it was dementia or
Wow.
a rare form of it. And like different people that have worked with him over the years even said, when I saw him last, you can see the spark wasn't completely there. And even, Bobcat Goldthwait, the
Mm-hmm.
comedian,
Yeah.
right? Apparently, he was best friends or really good friends with Robin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you could tell that his brain was giving him misinformation. One
Right.
day he would be perfectly fine. The next day or the next minute, he's not acting himself. His brain is telling him different things, and it's one of the reasons why it was that miscommunication in his brain that caused him to do what he did,
Right.
which is even sadder when you think
Mm-hmm.
about it.
Yeah. Another example too of like people that dealt with addiction and depressions would be Matthew Perry from the show Friends. He
Yeah.
dealt with addiction his whole life, and I don't.
Find out 5 people are being charged with his passing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For like attempted murder or something, or
2 doctors.
oh gosh.
What was it? 2 doctors and a couple of, I think, either a manager or his assistant or
Oh
something.
wow.
But yeah, multiple people are that came out, like I think last month or the beginning of this month. that they announced that five different people were being charged with his passing.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah. Again, I'm on my phone way too much.
Me too. Me too. I
Can
think we all
you tell? Because I know this.
are. Well, you're all over TikTok. You're a TikTok sensation, April.
No, I'm addicted. If I
Yeah.
was a if I was a sensation, I'd actually have money in the bank.
Oh, you do have money in the bank. It just goes to bills
Yeah,
and
that's true. I have money in the bank,
you
just
have money
not.
in the bank. It just doesn't last long like mine.
Yeah.
you know. Oh, another bill. Oh, I mean, we're nearing the end of the month, and guess what? I'm like, oh, I gotta pay for rent again.
And I gotta get more positive. The money's coming, and it does grow on trees.
Yes, yes, it does. And
Me,
then,
me, me and Bobby have established this.
mhm,
That money does grow on trees because when you stop and think about it, money's made of paper.
it's true. Yeah,
And
that's a true
paper
thing.
comes from wood,
Yep.
and wood comes from trees. So there
And
you go.
it's monopoly money. I like it.
I mean, it doesn't start out as money, but it still
No,
grows on trees.
you know what's funny? I was getting negative one time, and one of my friends goes, "Be more positive," because I said, "Oh, I feel kind of dumb today." They're like, "Be more positive." I said, "I'm positive that I'm dumb today." Totally threw them off. They're like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, you said to be more positive." I think Tiffany fell asleep.
She
I,
might be busy with her mommy.
I
No,
know.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. I thought you fell asleep. I thought you were gonna pull an Emily and sleep.
You mean a Herman?
Or no, Herman would just leave.
Yeah.
No, I'm just more quiet tonight. I don't know. And I was making my mom's bed, so
Okay, no, it's all right. I'm totally calling you out right now. Tiffany. Totally calling you out. You need to start talking a lot more, please.
So,
You know, if you
uh,
don't, go ahead.
Bobby won. I'm putting butterflies.
All right.
that's pretty.
The chat is so full, right? There's like 500 people in your chat right now. April, don't look.
I know.
500 people in there. They're all talking all.
It's
Oh
so
wait,
busy. I
that's
know.
just voice. That's the voices in my head. Sorry guys. Voice, voice number
Oh,
two and three can't agree.
that just made me think of a Tyler Perry play. So
Oh, which one?
it's called Class Reunion. I don't think
Oh, okay.
he didn't make a movie out of that one for whatever reason. But he plays two characters in that. He plays Medea, and
Oh God.
then he plays the bartender slash bellboy in the hotel, right?
Oh really? Oh my
And
God.
it's supposed to be the first night that character, like as far as the storyline goes, it was his first day on the job or whatever, and he's already being lazy and goofing off. And there's a part where the manager of the hotel comes over to the bar and goes, "What are you doing?" And she's getting ready to yell at him, and he goes, "Stop! It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right." And then turns around to the lady and goes, "Lady, I got 27 people living inside my head, and all of them about to kick your."
Right.
And then she went to go say something else, and he turns around and does this. He goes, "One of them can't hear."
That's funny.
He's like, lady, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He's like, I got 27 people living inside my head, and every single one of them is about to kick your.
But
What was that?
What?
What happened? Who said?
Who farted?
Who farted?
Who
Herman.
farted?
That's Herman.
is it the voice inside your head?
No, it's your head.
Hmm. Yes, voice 5. Thank you.
You should do that one day when someone's like messing with you, and you're like, Just kind of slam your hand on the table and just go, turn around and go, it's all right, it's all right, it's okay, it's all right. And I go, listen, I got like whatever amount of voices in my head, you know, and you just scared all of them. You not do that?
Yeah, right. You know what I want to do? I want to if I ever go to like a graveyard, not like just to go there randomly, but if I'm ever, walking through like a cemetery or something, I want to mess with people, and then I'll walk, from away from like a grave, and then suddenly they'll say hello. I'll say, "How are you doing today?" What? You can see me? What the heck? I want to do that so bad, just to scare the heck out of somebody.
Yeah, I won't play in a cemetery.
I would play in a cemetery, but like, what if I'm going to visit a loved one of mine or something? I can totally mess with somebody that way.
No, I don't mess with spirits.
No, well, I don't normally either, but I'll make an exception this time. Tiffany told me it was okay.
Tiffany's like, don't drag me into this.
If Tiffany gave her stamp of approval for this one, so did Bobby.
I did not. I did not do that.
I did not
Even,
have.
even Bobby's like, I'm not messing with the spirits.
Not never. Yeah, I'm not messing with spirits. Definitely not. That is not my. Nope.
No. She's
I
like,
saw
nope.
that movie.
She's like,
I
she's like,
saw that movie.
yeah. She's like, I, I don't know if they're real. I don't want to know they're real. I'm gonna leave them where they are.
Yep.
That's kind of where I am. Like a part of me is like, I believe, I believe in it, but I don't want to believe in it enough to see anything.
Yep.
I already work in a place that definitely's got spirits running around. Who's question mark? Well, he just pulled a Herman, so that answers your question.
Herman. Calling a Herman. Question screen.
Guess what time it is?
Tea break.
Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Guess what time it
It's
is?
time to go get a snack. Is what time it is. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Tea break snack time.
I'm back, but everybody left. Hello?
Want to be free, but don't forget it's me. Oh, you know it, you'll be into it.
Love cupcakes.
Dreams of that will
Red,
break
red velvet cupcakes.
me.
Yellow cake cupcakes.
When you stay,
Yum, yum, yum.
who knows and it's me.
Everybody disappeared when I came back. Ah,
Those words will follow you as it.
story of my life.
And then it'll be too late. Responsibilities a bitch as you will. And we all grow.
Everyone disappeared when I came back.
Finding our home where you got to you. You are,
Hmm.
are
Oh well, I scared everyone away.
And you go, you are what you owe. Oh, your heart and your bone. You are what you owe. Oh, your heart and your bone. Okay, okay. Since it I okay, okay, okay. You love makes it this way, okay, okay. Since it I say, okay, okay. You love makes it this way. Don't wait, we're gonna live my life. No because nothing got to fight. My soul will provide the love that I need to justify. That is all I need. I'm on the way now. Nothing, no past, no joy. That's me. The only thing that make you stay. This is how you think. Oh, babe, oh, babe. Since it like how it's paid. Oh, babe, oh, babe. The love makes it this way. Oh, babe, oh, babe. Since it like how it's paid. Oh, babe. The love makes it this way.
Welcome back. I thought I scared everyone away.
No way.
Oh, Herman pulled a Herman.
Yeah, and then you were gone and Bobby's gone. I thought, man, I scared everyone away. Where'd they go?
You got Smokey and Shorty.
Yeah, but they were sleeping.
Oh, Smokey's awake and Shorty could care less.
So now I love what love is making us blind. I said, go, that's one side. I saw the week that we have these
Shorty's knocked out. Shorty,
all back.
Shorty. Yeah, he's not responding. I don't even see an air twitch. I'm wondering if he's. Oh, I see your eyes. I see your eyes.
Like, you're not fooling me. I see your eyeball.
Bobby, I got cupcakes.
Yeah, I was saying I like cupcakes, red velvet, yellow cake, all kinds.
Herman. Herman pulls a Herman. Na, 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 na. Herman pulled a Herman. Herman pulled a Herman.
That's the usual.
At least we know what to expect it.
Yeah,
We know not to get offended by it. We're just like,
it's the usual.
there he goes again.
Peekaboo.
Okay, confession.
I'm back.
Confession.
Color. Really cupcake. I love cupcakes.
Yep, cupcake.
The cupcake, please. Do, 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 do.
Bobby, you back?
Yeah.
All right, you want to see something we used to do? We haven't
Yeah.
done it in a long time.
Sure.
She left. Oh, hold on. Who left? Oh, no, there you are. Okay. Um, Tiffany,
Oh, sorry.
do you remember what we used to do? The things we used to do on the stream?
Yeah.
All right, so you want to pass something or you want to scratch my head?
Jeez.
Whichever one.
All right. Well, okay, put your hand up towards me and I'll do that first. Ready? Okay, that side. Bobby.
Wait, wrong side.
No, it's the right side. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason. Hold on.
What are we doing?
Oh no, okay, here we go. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait,
There,
that
that's
looks
good.
backwards to me.
Did I
So
get it?
yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I see. Okay. Nice.
All right. Now if I put you up here, hold on. I'm gonna switch you over again. And what do we used to do? Hold on.
We're playing musical cameras. Okay,
So
hold on.
Musical cameras.
oh no, okay, yeah, this. I'm gonna go
Do
like
this
this.
way, right?
I don't know. Am I using the right hand? No, other one, right? All right. So hold on.
So it's like,
Like this.
there we go.
Hey Bobby, how you doing?
Hey, what up?
Okay, so let me put my hand into your screen.
Okay, so it would be this way.
Yeah. So put
It's
your
because I can't tell.
put your elbow out of the screen. So
Okay,
so you're like this. So like oh you
like
see it
that.
no so see how I am like you don't see my arm. So
Yeah,
that only your hand comes into the shot.
this side or the other side.
Uh, stay where you are and I'll adjust.
Okay.
Pick the side you want and I'll adjust. Put your hand where I can see it. Put your hands where I can see them. Oh, the other one. Like
Which one?
put it like this off to the side,
Okay.
like you're about to cover your own mouth. But keep your elbow up. So hold on. I gotta look on here and figure out which side. I gotta do it on. No, this side. Right?
That side, yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah,
Yep.
do that one. Yeah.
Right there. There you
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Oh, and then the other thing we used to do is we used to pass stuff to each other.
Yeah.
Like it could start with a pen, and then the other person just pulls out either another pen or they pulled out a water bottle or something. And if you were under or above, you'd pass it down so the person could grab at it, look like they're grabbing for it.
Rick and Brady Bunch over here.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
I think one time did we have like six people up here and we just kept going like all the way around.
Yeah, that was fun.
That does sound fun.
I started doing that because like everybody else was talking and I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm getting bored and I'm like I need to do something. So like I would start like start messing with people like like I go here you need a pen here take the pen. you know and
Yeah, that was fun.
you know what I used to do. You remember during the karaoke night? And then when I do this thing, hold on, I can't get my screen to go any further back. There we go. I can do that. And then when I used to do the floating head,
Yeah. When I sing that one, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
no, when it was turn around. Ready?
Yeah. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. I can't remember the lyrics, but yeah.
You have a good voice.
Oh, thank you. That's not even me trying really. I'm just gonna
It's pretty.
thank you though.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I
Yeah,
like
no,
your voice too.
Thank you.
You sing good.
You try. I used to sing a lot better, but the cigarettes didn't really help.
Oh, I know. I feel the same way. I started smoking when my dad passed and it's messed up my voice a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
bloop bloop. Dot dot.
Not,
No, Emily is in the chat saying boop boop.
where's Nicole, y'all?
No idea. I
Hmm.
did.
Yeah,
I did.
no.
I sent her a link to come up, and I let her know on TikTok.
I'm gonna go check out my mom, you guys.
All right, no problem.
Okay. Dot, dot. You're using a really big pin. It's a big pin. Is it? Poke, poke, poke,
Yeah,
poke,
I'm using
poke,
a.
poke, poke,
Well, no,
poke, poke.
the thing that stinks with this is that like you have to bring the camera really close to what you're coloring. If you,
Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to see it right now, and I don't want to do that. So
yeah, no, because I'm doing the same thing. Because like I've had to show people is listen. You want me to bring it closer, but you see where it is now. This is how close my marker is.
yeah, like it's got enough room for the marker.
Like
Yeah,
not even that. That's
it's
why.
true. I keep hitting this thing when I move the freaking marker wherever, you know.
That's why I'm like. That's why you see me like constantly moving. I
I
like if
feel your pain, friend.
I can put it at a certain angle, then I can bring it down a little bit more.
I maybe I can do it a different way. Hold on. I haven't tried this before. Maybe I can do like something like this or something.
That's why a lot. That's why when I'm on here, I tend to use this so I can at least highlight my drawing. Like I can switch out. Like I can take yours if I wanted to make it bigger so people can see what you're doing.
I'm good. You don't need to make me huge. I'm good. I'm just coloring. I should be working on the other one, but I know Nicole wanted to see it, so I was kind of waiting.
Yeah. Well, the thing that I've realized is like because you're trying to do your thing, as much as you wanna, you know, take people's requests, sometimes you just kind of have to go. You know what? I gotta get it done, or I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I didn't want to do that drawing or that coloring anymore today anyway, so it's probably good. It's getting
Yeah.
boring.
I have to ask, what is up with the dots?
You explain, April.
Okay, you know Pearl, right? On TikTok,
Oh yeah.
the dot artist.
Yeah.
So it kind of started from that. We were
Oh, okay.
me and Bobby were talking about, oh, when she was making the flower paintings, like I just keep painting flowers, and we're like Pearl doing the dots. And then I said, but you know what I think of whenever I watch her doing the dots is um, one of the videos that was on America's Funniest Videos, and it's been on the internet too. Like it occasionally makes its rounds every now and again. Is there's a It's a video of a dog pushing a rock, right? And the voiceover for it is I'm pushing a rock, I'm pushing a rock, I'm pushing a rock. And in my head, when I watch Bobby, all I hear in my head is dot dot.
Not me. When you watch Pearl, I thought.
Yeah, when I watch Pearl, that's what I meant. When I watch Pearl, all I hear in my head every time she does a dot is dot dot dot. So we started joking around with it, and I even told Pearl, I was like, "Oh, your dots have inspired a make believe language. We call it dots."
Oh, okay.
So like when we're what when somebody's in the chat by themselves or whatever, or if we're just bored, we just start saying dot dot, and then
Yeah,
Marie joined in, but she says period.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's like she's stopping it or whatever. So we were like dot dot
yeah.
So she's just drawing it instead of saying it. Yeah.
period.
Oh, okay.
Now you're part of the inside joke.
Yeah.
Get it now.
Yay. Good.
Yes, mother. Yes, mother. Checking the cat tonight. Yeah, don't bother them if you don't want them to bother you. They'll come find you when they want to. The other night, my mother came in and saw Smokey on my bed, who bothers her anyway. But he was peacefully sleeping, and she came and actually went to go pet him on his head. I'm like, why'd you wake him up? Dot.
Uh,
Hi, Nicole.
oh my gosh, Nicole, hello.
So she came in, petted Smokey, which normally she's trying to shoo him away because he's always bothering her.
She says you didn't send her the link.
I did.
She did.
I did send you the link. I'm looking at it right now.
Uh, I dot. I think the dot thing is also if things are awkward, then I say dot.
What is it?
I'm like that. I think Nicole does that too. I think. And
Does what?
says it when it's like boring or when it's like awkward. Probably like I do. I'm like that.
Yeah, like when you. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like me with the like we were just showing you with with the hand and passing stuff to each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I go. That's usually what like I would start like doing weird things in my little box when is everybody when everybody's chit chatting. I'm like, I'm just sitting here. I'm bored,
Yeah.
and if it's my stream, I can't leave. So I'm just sitting there, and then all of a sudden, I'm like we used to do karaoke streams on Tiffany's um channel,
Oh, that's awesome.
and like when like if she's saying turn around, like I would fix my screen so all you see is my head and I'm floating, and I just start turning around like turn around every now and then, you know.
That sounds good.
I'm always trying to be like the comic relief. Like I'm bored, I need to do something comical.
Yeah.
I need to do something to entertain myself.
Did you take a nap, Nicole, or? Doing a nap? Nappy poo?
Okay, I'm looking at the screen, so when you hopefully won't miss you trying to come up.
Oh, man.
Where did you go? Why won't you just acknowledge one thing that I did? Won't you go and go on to
Where'd
be
you
yours?
go? Come back.
Dot. Sing with Dot.
I really wanna be your
I
friend.
think Dot is also roll call, just so everybody's aware. It's a multifaceted word.
That's used for many things.
Yes, yes.
Well, in that case, Dot, I'm here.
Yeah. See? And we know when Maria is here because she'll say period.
I could just be the random weird one that says it backwards and says Todd.
I like that. I am pro Todd. You
We
should say Todd. That's awesome.
we have a friend that she had a boyfriend named Todd, but I kept calling him LL Cool J because LL Cool J's real name is Todd.
Oh, there you
Really?
go.
So I'd be like, "What's up, LL Cool J?" Like, why do you keep calling him that? Because he's from New York and LL Cool J's from New York, and LL Cool J's name is Todd. So what's up, LL Cool J?
Mine's up to me. Makes sense.
And it's entertaining to me to call him
Well,
Todd.
Todd is close to Tiff, anyways.
She's still trying to come up.
Todd, Tiff, it's all the same.
Todd, Booby,
Yeah.
Bobby.
Booby Bobby. Every time I go into Shay's live, she just says, "Damn it, Bobby." She's like, "Damn it, Bobby." It's funny. In a loving way, though. It's funny.
Yeah.
As long as you're entertained by it.
It is very entertaining.
Yeah, and the reason why people were calling me Apple is because what is it? Maria was accidentally calling me Apple, and then I told them the story of how my one of my brothers when he was a kid, like he was a toddler, he wouldn't say April, he would say Apple, and yeah, that's kind of how that
Yeah,
started.
and then I said everybody should have a fruit name after that.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted a fruit name. The
Uh,
thing is, I think most of us, I think everybody else kind of forgot what their fruit is.
Hello.
Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
well,
Um,
call.
now, how do I get this mic to, or this thing to flip? Let's see. No, that turns it
I was
Well,
off.
I'm
having
still
such a
waiting on my
problem with that.
charger,
More
and my phone is slowly dying, so I might not be
settings.
on too long, but I'll try.
Camera.
Well, if you pull a Herman, we'll know why.
Back camera.
Yeah, you'll know what happened.
Oh no.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
oh shit. I think. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Marco.
Okay. Well, we can't hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we can't hear.
Marco.
We can't hear you. I'm joking, but we can't hear you.
There we go. That works. Right there.
who used to watch um Tool Time?
No.
Oh no,
Tube
Home
time?
Improvement. Home Improvement.
Oh yeah.
All right, so remember the episode where they made a soundproof booth and Tim Tim pranks Al and pretends like it's not really soundproof, but it was supposed to be a soundproof booth. So Tim goes in and fakes like it's soundproof. So he goes in yelling. So he's going and he shuts the door and goes, all
Yeah.
right. And so to make it look like he's like it's soundproof. So then Al goes in and Al's like, "Can you hear me?" I don't know. He's like, "So is this really soundproof?" And Al and Tim is like playing along, like, "Can't hear me,"
Yeah, I
right?
remember that one.
Right? And then he goes, "Well," and then I was like, "Okay, well in that case, I should be the host of the show." Blah 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 blah. And then Tim goes, "Al, Al," and Al goes, "Yeah." He's like, "Can you hear me?" He's like, "I can hear you." And then Tim goes, "Well, think about that for a second." Then he realizes that he just said that, and Tim heard him.
Yeah, he was just messing with him all the time.
Yeah.
That show is terrible. It's a terrible show.
Really?
I hate that guy. I hate him.
Mm,
Hey,
It's
who?
Tim
Tim
Allen.
Allen. He's just a terrible actor. I
Oh,
don't know. I don't like when he goes like, "Ugh," or whatever. I hate it.
Oh, his grunting.
Yeah. "Ugh."
oh, Tim Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Um, yeah, but that episode was still funny. Or that part was funny.
Tim Allen.
So we're allowed to share our YouTube streams in that group too, or
Not anymore
oh
because I don't have the paid version.
oh
Oh, I think he's talking about the group on TikTok.
yeah. Has you
No,
shared it? I think you shared it in there, or did you go, or did you actually like go live on TikTok before YouTube?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't go on. I didn't go live on TikTok today.
Huh. Okay. Well then I don't know, but it looked like you shared the link in there.
No.
Hi Emily. Where's Maria? Hi
Mm,
Tiffany.
Hi.
something pink his lip, I think.
Yeah. Where's Maria? Maria.
I was pulling cards for them earlier if you want one, Nicole.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I'm using the Guardian Angel Messages Tarot.
Okay.
Oop, I dropped like half of them. Hold on.
Oh no.
I guess you get a lot. I guess Spirit has a lot of messages.
Yeah. Maybe something's falling away from you. Like something's leaving, something's changing. Let's see here. Spirit, what do you have for Nicole? Messages for Nicole, please. Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay, you have the Knight of Air, which is all about your determination. What motivates you, right? So it's all about finding what motivates you and you're pushing forward. There may be some kind of communication here where you prove a point to somebody about something, or you're just standing in your truth and you're not going to take anybody's baloney anymore, basically. That's what I'm getting as far as energies here. Also, in the Knight of Airs card on this one, they're holding like a bouquet of flowers,
Hmm.
but it's like, I feel like it's not somebody gifting you flowers, it's more or less you loving on yourself because you know the truth of something or you know the truth of things. So you're trying to make light of a situation here and just, again, standing in your truth.
Huh. Okay.
That's what I got for you.
Whatever you say, man.
Well, dude.
Whatever you say, man.
Sure, whatever.
I think that was a cool reading. Mm.
Yeah, that was a cool reading.
Thanks.
How long have you been reading cards for?
Since I was a teenager, about 15.
How old are you?
Yeah. I
Late
am
30s.
36.
Okay, cool.
She started her late 30s.
Yeah, I'm 36.
Young and hanging out with us old ladies. No, we're all
Hmm.
still young.
Well,
Yeah.
according to Angel, she's the grandma.
To who?
Remember Angel?
Uh, your angel.
You don't remember Angel?
Oh, yeah. I don't. He's over on TikTok, yeah, but I don't ever hear from him. So,
No.
I gotta help my mom into bed. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
yeah, he thinks you're his grandma.
He thinks,
You were saying that the other night.
yeah. He thought Tiffany was the grandma. Thought I was the aunt, and I'm like, but I'm older. I'm older. How am I the grandma? I mean the auntie.
You give me aunt vibes.
Eh,
Like cool aunt vibes. I don't know.
Thank you. I guess.
so, who's pregnant? Who's who's having the niece or the nephew?
Nobody.
Thank goodness, because it ain't me.
Gross. I don't want to do that. What? I'm so confused.
I can't even see it. Can you make her big really quick, April, so I can see it? She's working on it because I sent her like 3 candle thingies.
Oh, I'm
No,
not.
Bobby.
I
Her
know. I'm switching it around.
oh.
I'm not doing it. I'm
You finish it?
not yet. I was gonna go live in a little bit on TikTok and finish it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but so I was doing this one on here since we're
That's
on YouTube.
it's looking
I,
really good. I'm just excited. I want to see it when it's done.
I fixed the Pegasus too.
Oh, that's cool.
It was it's all shiny. It doesn't come up very well on here, but it's in the video that I
Yeah.
posted. But I'm working on this thing.
Well, I hope Maria's doing better because you all were mentioning something that her back was hurting her or something. And
I
I don't
wish.
want to be big anymore. Don't make
why?
me be big.
Why?
I don't want to be big.
Oh, so you don't want to be.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. I'm gonna live in Neverland and be
Yeah.
small.
So you don't want to be.
Yeah, my unicorn wings.
Yeah, she
The
wants to be
coloring
small
streak.
again.
So
Yeah,
you don't want to be Tom Hanks.
I don't want to do that at all. Mm-mm. I love that movie though. That movie's so good.
What, big?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It really, really is.
yeah. I watched it with my partner the other day. He hadn't seen it. It was nice to show him. But
Where's he
I'm
been?
gonna, I'm
hmm,
gonna fall down.
So where's he been that he hasn't seen Big?
no, no. I showed him Hook recently too. He had never seen Hook. He's a little younger than I am.
Yeah.
He's 30. He'll be 33, I think. Yeah, in like a week.
Who?
My partner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're just lucky. You're as lucky as my childhood best friend is. She's got a guy that's in his 30s and she's 46, and he went and got a job and's taking care of her and everything.
Wow.
All the
Yep.
good ones are taken. Well,
Oh, sorry. I worked really hard to get where I'm at right now. And yeah, it's hard to find a good person. Also, I mean, anybody really can be a good person. It's just about whether they want to work to get to that point or not. And if they don't, definitely not worth my time.
yeah.
Mm.
Come home and I put my shackles on. I'm tired, but I love you.
Dog.
You never know what kind of meal wanna come inside. And no one has what I
I'm just doodling in my, you know, I think this is like a kaleidoscope type thing, type mandala or something.
It looks cool. I just messed up on this. Darn it.
Excuse me.
Yep.
love myself in a busy home. Go ahead, dream of being in there as we take out another long
So, Bobby, if I do a panel, on my channel, will you come up?
trip. Make
Like tonight?
No, like next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mondays and Thursdays, like in the afternoon, are my live days are my actual my live streams. Like hosting my own, and then on TikTok, and then on YouTube. YouTube's like my Tuesday is like my YouTube night. That's how I thought I'd do it.
Yeah,
But would you?
I don't think I have anything on Tuesday. I gotta make sure I have some doctor's appointments coming up, but I don't think any of them are on Tuesday, but maybe they are. Hold on, let me look. I did
Oh,
just schedule.
Yeah, because Tuesday night at 9 is when I'll be going on, you know.
Me now.
Tuesday night at 9 is when I'd be going on.
Oh,
Hmm.
what happened to the tunes?
I don't
Okay.
know. So are you good? Are you good, Bobby, with doing that? Or
I said I gotta check my calendar for stuff. I think I
oh,
am. You said like 9 p.m. or something?
yep, at night.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Is it over here?
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay. Man, I really hate being over here. Hate it.
Monday is a TikTok day, like earlier in the day. Tuesday is YouTube at 9 in the evening, and then Thursday is TikTok during the afternoon hours.
Okay. Yeah, all the days of things.
You right? I'm only gonna do YouTube live streams once a week if I can get away with it, cause like my growth is like
Yeah.
I'm back.
YouTube, YouTube sounds hard. I don't know.
welcome back, Tiffany.
Thank you.
What are you playing, April?
And then Mike Menial, the same music I always play.
Are they copyright free?
No,
So you play that knowing you're gonna get copyrighted?
well, it's copyright claim. This means that I can't monetize on it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
So you can get monetized with copyright claims. You just can't monetize those videos, right?
right,
All right.
yeah, those anything that says copyright claim, all that means is that the original creator of that music or whatever part of the content they're gonna get monetization, or they're gonna get some kind of credit because you use their content in your content.
Oh, huh.
I mean, most of the time it just pertains to the music. So if you're using
Yeah.
copyrighted music, unless the owner of the music decides to, clear it, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes if the owner of the music actually sees it, they might, that copyright claim might come off.
Huh.
I mean, I think it's rare, but I think that back in the day, before they got more strict about that stuff, I did that with a song from Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh wow.
Uh, where
Bare naked ladies.
I made a full video with one of their songs, and at first they put I think they put something like a copyright claim on it, and then probably a month or so later it got cleared. So I'm guessing they actually saw it and liked the video,
Huh.
and
Maybe.
they were like, "Yeah, you can use it. You're not doing anything with it. You're
Eh,
not. I'm not promoting anything with it. I just made a cool video that kind of worked with the song."
I like the butterflies and the stars.
Thank you.
Looks good.
I'm debating if I want to try to put a butterfly like either looking like it's coming off the flower or like just passing by.
Mm,
Well, I'm not sure.
I
Only
don't
because
know.
I already got like the droplets there, and I'm like, I don't want the butterfly to get wet.
eh,
Well, maybe those are just like ghost butterflies, and they
maybe.
can't get wet.
They're magical.
Yeah, they're like magic, like fairy. Maybe they're fairies. They just look like butterflies.
Eh, maybe.
I don't know. They're giving me fairy vibes, so I think they're fine to get wet. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
That's
Sticking
my
right
story, and I'm sticking to it.
to it.
There's a country song with wrote after that. Can't remember
Mm,
who sings it, but yeah.
good old country.
So, so April, what's up with Maria? Why does she keep calling Jess uh I lost it. Angelica?
Angelica.
There you go.
What happened?
I think it's funny. I don't know. My name is Angelica, I guess. I hope it's not Angelica from the Rugrats because I hate that show. It's scary. Those babies are so scary.
Hmm.
Yeah, they look a little creepy.
They're scary.
Yeah,
They're
I never
so
really
scary.
liked Rugrats.
It's like
No, I hate it. It's scary.
it's like Chucky's cousins.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
freaking Chucky. And those bald babies, man, like, no. Scary.
Yeah.
I know
What is
babies
that like?
aren't
What
typically
is that
bald,
in
but
like
like,
Bride of Chucky or something?
one of
Oh,
the Chucky, Chickadee, Chucky. Yuck. Yeah, scary show. I don't like it.
No, I'm a SpongeBob person.
Mm.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Remember Mr. Krabs?
oh,
He was number one.
SpongeBob?
Well,
SpongeBob's pretty cute.
The
Yeah.
Krabby Patty.
I love the Krabby Patty. And there's
Remember?
that one where they go like looking for women's underwear or something, and they end up in like
Ah!
Mr. Crab's mom's house. He's
Oh gosh.
like in there, like in the, I think they call it a panty raid on there even.
Ah!
And they're like end up in Mr. Crab's mom's house. She like comes in like, "What are you doing holding my bloomers?"
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, I like that one. Hmm. That, that,
Dun, dun, dun.
that.
Oh, now I remember. This is from last night. Remember I started talking about the one of my former coworkers that I said that I thought he was on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way he used to talk, right?
Hmm.
He would talk like he was telling you like the suspenseful part of a story, right? And all I heard in my head when he would finish talking is dun dun dun.
Oh,
You
dun,
just
dun,
because I just did the dun dun dun. I'm going. Now I remember what I was gonna say yesterday.
nice, nice work turning that around. That's a whole day.
I know, right?
Proud of you, friend.
No, but yeah. So we used to have to clock in on the phone. And he's like, I tried to clock in on the phone and it didn't work. Like the tone at the end of whatever he's like something like that, and sounded like it was the end of the suspenseful thing, right? Or like to where like you would hear that sound.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, like they just solved the puzzle, or like
Huh, that's interesting.
that's for the plot twist, right? Dun, dun, dun. The plot
Yeah.
the plot twist. He couldn't sign in. Dun dun dun.
Plot twist. Oh, I don't know exactly how to color this.
Todd.
That
Friggin' Todd over here.
that was random.
That's me.
Just out of nowhere, you're like Todd.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna say instead of Dot.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it too. I'm gonna just call you Todd from now on, okay?
Okay.
I don't have to. That's fine. She's like, I don't know. That didn't sound like good. She was like, no, I don't. I prefer if you didn't.
Oh, really? It's okay. I'm cool with it.
It's okay. You're more of a Tiff.
I,
It's all
I've
right.
been I've been called worse. Me Todd.
Todd
I've been,
what?
I'm like She's like, I've been called worse. You can call me Todd.
Mhm.
And because
The
no one
little
else,
people.
you know what's gonna be funny is because no one else is really here. That like the next time you come on and you go, hey Todd, everybody else like, who's Todd?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, who's Todd?
See,
Oh, wow. Wow.
you don't know. You should know who Todd is.
I
Nicole.
mean, I know who Todd is.
I know who
So,
Todd is.
I don't know who Todd is.
I don't know why that was rude. Like, I didn't mean to laugh like that, but it's just ridiculous. This conversation is ridiculous.
Uh,
Well, that's what we
I'm
do over
Todd.
here. We
I love it.
act
It's very,
weird
Yeah,
very
like
random.
kids.
occasionally we get kind of deep, but for the most part, this is where you could just be stupidly silly.
Right?
I try very hard not to talk about politics. I try not to get anything into anything too deep. Occasionally it does happen. Sometimes things just need to be vented, but for the most part, we're just here like we're just goofing off and trying to chill.
Well, it's kind of
Mhm.
like when I said applesauce when it used to be hashtag awesome sauce. That was
Yep.
Oh,
kind of different.
Yep. That was back in the James Cox days. The grow stream I was talking about today, Jess, that was over here on YouTube.
yeah,
uh,
we
James
all,
Cox.
yeah, we all kind of met. You know how there's follow trains on TikTok,
yeah.
so we kind of all were involved in something similar here. Like it's been like 6 years now, right? At least 5 6 years.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and the guy that led
Longer than that.
the guy that led the one that we all were involved in was called hashtag I'm a creator.
Yeah.
And the guy like granted if it wasn't for that group, none of us probably would have connected.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
But um, he kept coming up with like all these different hashtags. And whenever like someone would like start trolling him or whatever, he'd just make a hashtag to counter what they were saying. So like people are like, "Oh, you're drunk." He's like, "Yeah, I'm drinking that Kool Aid." Hashtag Kool Aid. Hashtag Happy Juice.
Yep.
Hashtag um awesome sauce.
Hashtag
Hashtag but but one night one night we were all kind of like doing the hashtags and Tiffany accidentally said applesauce.
Yep.
So so then we used that for our own little goofy hashtag.
Yep.
Hashtag applesauce.
Hashtag
Hashtag
applesauce.
applesauce.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
A lot.
a lot, a lot.
Definitely
Oh,
a
that's
lot.
cute, April. I like it.
Thank you. Can you actually? Okay, I got another.
I like
Oh,
the colors that you're all using. I like the oranges that you used,
Yep.
Colleen.
Jess,
Thanks.
I'm going to try and attempt to draw a Minnie Mouse on Tuesday.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I'm gonna
I got my
attempt to.
pins. Did I tell you I got my pins?
Yeah, I saw you having them. They were in your hand in a bundle, but that's all I saw.
And
That's cool.
I got them. I'm so excited.
And you were telling Blue, I think, or Crimson or somebody that they all had a different type of tip or something.
They do, yeah.
So you can get into little nooks and crannies, or
What kind of
you
pens
can
are
make
they?
thinner lines and
There's
whatnot.
a they're microcon.
There.
Hmm,
I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully,
I can't see anything.
fine tune. Oh, okay.
they're on
Um,
Amazon right now, and they were like $10 for the set.
this is like a pencil type thing, or
They're like just really fine tip, like pen. Hold on. They're just like really fine tip.
Nice.
I can't even see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. It's hard. Yeah. Anyway, they're like really. There's different like levels of fineness. I guess I don't know. Yeah,
That's cool.
they're really nice to use. I like them a lot.
I'm so certain if I concern myself with the world, I would have no time to work on myself. So I just
Because
keep
I have like the drawing and shading pencils. That's what I have.
on understand.
Nice.
Problems in the box that I hide. Always see the darkest
They're
little.
just kind of put away. It's a two HB pencil that I used to draw that flower with. So that's a drawing pencil. It's just the one that, yeah.
You'll see, she said, smile. So worried about who may all be watching me. Wonder I can't live my feet.
I guess. Hey.
Nothing no more. These problems in my head on the ground.
Mm,
Never keep me going, then I'll never make a sound. It's all day. When it's someday, you live without yourself. Once in a while, I promise that you'll see.
Dot.
Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
Todd.
What?
What?
Look at Todd over here.
Oh, I'm
Who's
I'm
Todd?
saying it's because I reversed dot and I'm the weirdo that's gonna say Todd.
Ah,
And every time she does it, I think we should all just be like, "Who's Todd?" Yeah.
ah. Well, that's what I was asking. Who's Todd, or is it cod, like the fish cod?
Todd with a T. With a T. Tickety, 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 T.
Giggity.
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 Tigger.
Emily, Emily, you still
Yeah,
Oh,
Emily.
last I saw, she was talking about unicorns.
Yeah, we have a unicorn pets.
a unicorn
Oh,
pet.
He watches my unicorn when I'm not here, though. And she gives it
What?
cupcakes.
Well, that's not
A
very
what?
healthy
A
for a
unicorn
unicorn.
pet?
How do you know what a unicorn eats?
That's true.
It's their unicorn. They'll feed it what they want to feed it.
Well, it's healthier to have cotton candy, but
Oh. Emily, why aren't you feeding my unicorn cotton candy? What's going on?
She's gonna like, yeah, I give that to him as for a snack.
Was cotton candy the meal? Maybe.
maybe.
Emily.
But it melts in the mouth, so probably it's just a snack or a vitamin.
Oh, maybe a vitamin for unicorns is cotton candy. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
N- Now I'm excited to watch Elf because of the sugar part where he's like talking about the sugar being the main food course of like the main food group for like elves.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Cute.
Now it's your turn to go to me. This game of hide and seek. Your eyes, your eyes.
Best conversation ever.
Yeah, we're all quiet.
Woohoo.
Hey, did Jacob or any of them come in?
Herman was here earlier, and
Oh.
then he pulled a Herman.
Jacob come in?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
The
Maybe that
coloring
stream,
team, period.
maybe the
Todd.
streamer panel that he had earlier was wore him out.
Period.
Hey, Maria, sis.
Hi, Maria. Dot,
I,
dot.
Period.
No.
Period.
Todd.
my name's Angelica. Good to meet you, Todd.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Who's Todd?
She must
I
be
don't.
the one that says, um, the one twin baby off for Rugrats. No, I'm
I
God.
kidding.
hate those babies. I hate
And then,
them.
Dude, where's my car?
yeah, I'll just say Todd. And then,
And then, what's your tattoo say?
dude, what's mine say?
Sweet.
Sweet. That's
Okay, but
awesome.
where's mine? Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, dude. The best part is as they start getting pissed off about it. It's like, I know, but what does mine say?
Just stupid movie, but it's really good. Freaking like high school when that
Like
came
parts
out.
of it is funny, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the American Pie series. That is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Parts
Yeah,
of that is funny too, yeah.
unfortunately, some of those actors got typecast and couldn't, most likely, and that's why you didn't see them in too many other movies. Because once you do it, sometimes like, what was it? What did you say? Hey Jessica, you hi since you was the first one.
So you are first since you're the first. Oh, well, thank you.
Who's that?
That's Maria.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
one special. Thanks a lot.
Maria, fake name. Just kidding.
That's how rude. I'm leaving.
You are the dog.
Don't.
Maria don't like me anymore for some reason.
Oh, she told you hi,
I know.
Mother Maria.
My Maria. Maria, Maria.
Maria, Maria.
There's this song that she sings from A Walk to Remember with Mandy Moore. She sings it just beautifully.
Oh, that's cool.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Tiff.
she does.
Tiff, you sing it.
Eh,
What?
what?
I don't know the words to it.
No, I said Tiffany.
Oh yeah, Tiffany should sing it, but I like it the way Maria sings it.
Yeah, she sounds like Mandy Moore.
Yeah.
Hmm. Poor Luna. Mm.
Well, I'm too tired to sing tonight. It's not a karaoke stream. We're gonna have to make another karaoke stream sometime.
Yeah, we gotta do it on TikTok though,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we can actually not worry about copyright.
true that.
Yeah.
I kind of did a karaoke type thing the other night on when
I asked her to.
yeah,
The Pooh Bear Pooh song, Winnie the Pooh song from
Oh,
Kenny
yeah.
Yeah.
Loggins. Yeah. I asked her to
Aw,
sing that.
I like that
Cause
one.
April sings that really good.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
One of my favorites that she sings. And then, well, the Mandy Moore song. That's one of my favorites. Maria sings. Sorry. Maria just has to love me for that. I wonder if she sings the little guy lullabies.
You don't know that song.
That'd be nice. I used to sing my girls' songs when they were young.
Yeah, I I did that to all three of my kids too. Even if it sounded poopy.
Yeah, then they got too old and they were like, all right, you can stop singing to us now.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that, Mom? I'm 15 years old. Stop.
Yep. You don't sing horrible, Maria. You have a beautiful voice.
I do though.
No, you sing songs good too.
People speak what they say and do what they do. The chances are they hear themselves, but they haven't heard from you. I'm ready, validation, so you're told.
Yeah, but my voice has changed since your since your last karaoke stream.
Mine has too. I've been still smoking cigarettes, so it doesn't
Yep, me
help.
too. Me too. Right now I'm using a vape pen. I have tobacco to make and the machine to make my own cigarettes with, but no money to buy tooths, so I'm using
Yeah.
my vape pen.
Which is actually worse for your health. This bad.
What, the vape pen?
Yeah,
It works for my health.
worse. It's worse for your health.
Yeah, that's what I. Yep. Well,
And
I'm going to use my Medicare cards that I got for extra benefits like over the counter medications, since lozenges are over the counter medications and the insurance won't cover them anymore. So I'm going to take those insurance cards, and every third quarter that there's money on there for over the counter medications, I'm going to go take that and use it to stock up on lozenges so I know I have enough to quit with.
That's good.
Because it takes at least 4 months of being on those things to get off the cigarettes for me. And they don't give you enough on the prescription to do it anymore. So and they consider it an over the counter medication, so yeah, it's stupid, but over the counter is like your cold medicines and stuff like that, vitamins you might need. Yeah. Because when I quit, I have to either use the gum or the lozenges because my mouth has to stay busy for like eating hard candy, stuff like that.
I
Oh,
like using the honey sticks.
you reminded me I've got chocolate in the fridge.
Oh
Oh,
no.
chocolate.
Sorry.
It's all right. I think I might get one. Late
Get it.
night craving.
Get it, get it.
Get it, get it.
gotta be good.
I got my chocolate here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Were you
What kind
depressed
of chocolate?
today? Is that why you guys are eating chocolate? No, I'm kidding.
No, but I am. Aunt Flo is definitely in town, and she really likes chocolate. So
Ah.
My
mm.
grandmother, well, my dad's mom, she used to have like really cool chocolates she would buy, like these really big ones, and then like it would come in a box and they would be all kind of filled with different things.
Oh
And she
yeah.
would show me how to test them. You know, you flip them over and then you stick your thumb in them. And then you decide, well, do I want that one? Yeah. So then, like, she would always stick her thumb in all of them, and then my dad would get upset because he'd go for a chocolate, and she'd have her thumb poked in all of them to see
That's
what they
awesome.
were.
It's probably just
Yeah.
if I put my finger in it, nobody's gonna want them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then he would do that for Thanksgiving. Like they would make a bunch of pies, and he would stick his thumb in one of the pies that he wanted, and he'd say, "I guess that one's all mine."
Oh gosh, you guys are gonna make April hungry.
Not really.
I know. I'm kidding.
She's like, "No, I'm being good."
No,
Mm,
I had my snacks earlier, so
That's good.
Ah. Mimi. No, Mimi kitty. Trying to get my chocolate. I'm like, no, you can't have chocolate.
no, kitty.
I'm really grateful that my cats, for the most part, don't really care for human food.
My cat doesn't either. She like hates it. She even hates like cat treats. It's weird. She's like, nope, only cat food for me and like a ton of it, but I won't eat anything else.
Yeah, no, I mean they'll smell it, and Shorty specifically. The funny thing about him is he'll smell it, and even if he likes the smell, he just kind of goes, okay. If he doesn't like the smell, he jumps back. He cringes, his face cringes, or he jumps back like 3 feet. So if I have anything citrus or soda or whatever, he'll sniff it and like back off, like yeah, get it away from me. But if it's even if it's something that he might remotely like he just kind of sniffs it. He's like, okay, but I don't want it. And if he's really curious, he might take a very small lick to it. Because I've watched him like say like if it's whipped cream or something, he'll like he'll take the tiniest little like just getting on his lips and then lick his lip, and then he'll decide whether he wants.
Oh.
Then he'll decide whether he actually wants a little bit or not. But like literally a lick or two of something like whipped cream, that's all he like. That's he's content with that. Milky, he likes anything salty or oniony, and I won't let. My mother has gets these savory onion crackers, and Smokey really always tries to get at them, and I won't. I yell at her not to give it to him because onion and garlic is toxic to cats.
Yeah.
Like that.
Garlic is like poison to them, right?
Yeah, it can shut down.
Onion too, yeah.
It can give them
Hmm.
liver or kidney damage.
And also
Yeah.
avocado, and I don't know what else, but
Yeah, but what?
How long have I been on? Almost 3 hours.
So let's speak at the same time.
talking to them.
Mm.
Shh, don't you know this is a library?
Shh.
We're hiding. Shh.
Right.
It's it's a secret. Shut up.
Mm.
Simpsons reference. It's a secret. Shut up.
That
I don't know why, but Where's Waldo came into my head, and then I thought, Where's Todd?
mm,
That's like so off
Who
the wall, but
is
yeah.
Todd? The question. The question is, who is Todd?
Yeah.
where's
Who?
Waldo?
Well, as soon as they
I
find out
can't
who
find
Todd is, they'll be like,
Waldo.
Where's Todd? That's cool. Are you adding little shimmers?
Me?
Yeah.
No, little
Little what?
little butterflies.
Aw.
Well, I'm trying to like get make it look like they're a little further away.
Yeah.
They're pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
Glad you added the butterflies, so thank you. I was really thinking if I told you to add butterflies that you were gonna tell me no. So that's awesome.
What is it to do? What
I
is it
don't
with you
want to.
guys and butterflies?
Butterflies are awesome. That's what's with me and butterflies.
She could have added a caterpillar.
Did you see Nikki's caterpillar?
Yeah, it's
That
cute.
caterpillar's so good. It's so good.
Yep.
All right, now we just have to decide what color the monster is gonna be. I think I'm running out of green, so I don't think he can be green, you guys.
Oh,
But I want him to be green.
Yeah, I want him to be green too. I don't know if I can pull it off. He's so big.
And
He's
then
so
pull it
big.
on.
What did I do on
Don't
this
pull
one?
it off. Pull it on.
Pull it on. Mm, I did that glittery one. Maybe I can find another like green glittery one that I have a lot of, but I don't know. This one. Oh, screwed
Look,
it.
messaging me. Somebody's doing something.
What?
I haven't heard. No, my phone keeps buzzing. I'm trying to figure out why.
Ooh, I'm gonna glow in the blacklight, but it's pretty.
That is pretty.
Let me see this. Hold on.
I can't see anything.
Uh, it'd be
I'll
this
see
one
it.
here, but
I'll see it when you get on TikTok.
yeah, the one I picked doesn't glow, but it looks pretty at least.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll go with it. Maybe I can try to find a different one. What's up with this one? That's cool. Oh, that was okay. That one's pretty cold.
I have got
Mhm.
to in how
Hmm.
you feel surrender. The broken lonely wreck.
All right, I can probably do it. Oh, he's gonna be great.
Yay.
He's gonna be
Yeah,
what?
he's gonna be green. I just had to find some greens that would work.
Yeah.
Which one? I did not just yawn, so yeah.
Well, I already had my
Todd
nap.
did.
I yawned. No, no.
Are we gonna blame Todd tonight?
Yep, it's Todd's fault.
I thought you said Bob did, and I was like, yeah, it's cool. You can call me Bob. It's fine.
The many adventures of Bob and Todd.
Bob and Todd over here. I love this.
Isn't that like the Fox and the Hound?
I can see you.
Bob and Todd. Oh,
The Fox and the Hound.
you remember Frog and Toad, you guys? Frog and Toad was the shit. Did you guys ever read
Oh,
Frog and Toad books when you were younger?
No.
No.
Oh, it was
no.
a frog and a toad, and they went on like wonderful adventures, and they rode bikes, and they like lived together, and it's cute. They were cute
Oh,
little like kid books.
I probably did, yeah.
Yeah, those were cute. Anyway,
Herman's in the chat yawning.
I'm glad
um,
we're entertaining you.
Are we that boring?
uh, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, if I come up on your panel tonight, I'll probably just be working on this page.
I mean, I can't really see much, so I haven't really said much about things, but it looks good. I see a blue, I think. See
Yeah.
blue things, blue flowers, maybe.
She's like, I think I
No,
see.
it's like a kaleidoscope type
Well,
mandala
that's
thing.
pretty cool. I like that.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, okay, that looks pretty good. I like that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Guess what?
chicken butt. Oh, pee break. Okay, I'm gonna do that too.
Pee break.
Yeah, I think she pinned it. She pins it too.
Yeah.
Like she's really proud of it.
Well, it is. It's something to be proud about.
Mm-mm.
Well, at least she can, because sometimes people can't, and that's scary.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty, though. I like how you went with the yellow and the green, and then the blue and the like all the
Thank
different
you.
colors. That's neat.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is Maria still with us?
No, I think she left.
Yeah, she
I don't
might be
know.
busy.
Maybe she's watching in the background.
Maybe.
I feel the same way.
I know my body's like, can you go to bed? And I'm like, no, I want to be 24 instead of 40.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm getting tired, and so is my phone because it's like at 11% now. I'm like, well, either I'm gonna fall asleep or my phone is.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to sleep?
Hmm?
Are you going to go to sleep? Or are you still fighting the sleep urge?
Well, probably after she ends this one, I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna go to sleep after this?
I'm probably not. Oh no.
probably gonna go sit on her panel for a little bit and for a little while and then probably go to sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you're gonna go live, right?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
go.
I she's gonna
Oh,
go live. I'm gonna be a visitor on her panel thing.
Cool.
yeah.
Man, April really had to take a pee break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hope she didn't fall in.
She
Ah!
might have fell in. She fell in yesterday.
We'll have to say, did you fall in?
Yeah, she comes back like I fell in, and I'm like, you need to go get in the shower immediately.
Right? You guys are mean.
So, I'll do this. I need the black.
Well, she shouldn't be crossing streams because then it could get dirty.
Gross, gross. Or it'll be ghosts or something. Like you won't catch the ghost.
Oh,
Why are you crossing the streams?
Yeah, you
did you
can't
fall
cross it.
in?
Yep.
Yeah, gross.
But she fell in.
Oh no. Go take a shower immediately.
Is that chapstick?
Huh?
Oh, I was asking April if it was
Oh,
chapstick she was putting on.
Yeah, well, ointment, Blistex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my lips are a little dry.
Mine too. I think it's because the weather change.
Yeah.
yep. My body's been tired and it shouldn't be. I think it's because of the weather change. It's
Well,
getting a little bit cooler outside. I
it's the
think it's gonna start. I think it's gonna start freezing and just be like blue sky, but the air's gonna be cold. That's what I think. I don't like that. I like it when it rains because it's a little bit warmer. Less it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
freeze, less it's a freeze rain or something.
Hmm. I like when it rains too.
Yep.
Well, next time I'll bring something on here to color too.
Yeah, you should.
And I love the trees.
I love the trees too. The trees are my like homies. If I could
Yep.
just hang out with trees and like talk to them, I would just go live in the forest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Todd.
Who is God?
Do
Like,
you
what
know
the?
that plants grow if you talk to them or sing to them?
Yeah. Yeah. Energy's real, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
occasionally I've been hanging out with trees for a few minutes.
Mm.
I literally just put my hand on the tree and just stand there for a minute.
Bloopity bloop.
And it's getting too cold for flippy flops. So I've
Oh,
Frickin' flip
yeah.
phone.
I've been occasionally trying to practice grounding myself.
Hey,
That's
very
good.
good.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Yep. Todd, Todd, Todd.
Todd,
I heard
Todd,
that giggle, April.
Todd, Todd.
I'm pushing her up. I'm pushing.
Pushing a rock.
Plop, plop, pop.
We're okay, right?
I don't know.
We're okay.
Like what tonight?
Oh,
I said we're okay, right?
Yep.
I
Sure.
guess so.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm pretty
no.
sure Todd's all right, but
Fucking Todd. I hate Todd. I'm just kidding.
everyone's tired of Todd already.
Fucking Todd. He's like such a bummer.
Todd, take a hike.
Take a hike, Todd. We
Right.
don't even know who you are.
Who are you?
Who are you, Todd? Who are you? Who you are?
Hit the road, Todd, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more.
Hit the
All
road,
right, Mimi.
Todd.
My kitty Mimi, she's jumping all over my head.
She's like,
Oh,
I don't want to hear you singing right now.
Yeah. She's like, all right, calm down.
So, which one of your cats tried to be part of the conversation?
Not
that
What do
mine.
you mean?
So, like, if you're talking with your mother or your kids, which cat comes and starts talking with everybody?
My cat Crooch. I think he's like a talker. And then my cat Huggy, he tends to rub a lot. Like, that's why I call him
Huggy?
Huggy. Yeah. I call him Huggy Holguin, and my oldest daughter is like, why Holguin? It has nothing to do with Huggy. I'm like, yeah, but it just sounds good, and he likes it.
You know, my cat Smokey likes to be part of the conversation,
Oh,
especially if I'm talking to like Kirk or something. I'm talking to my brother. If the door's open, he'll come in the room and start crying as to try to be part of the conversation.
cute.
I go, yeah, you got. What are you gonna say? What are you saying?
well, well, Mimi is like that too. She'll start talking a bunch. Mimi, and then I just saw the neighbor's cat out my window. Um, Yeah, Mimi and Wild One, they're kind of talkative too.
That cat out the window was like, "What? I'm a talkative cat. Are you
I
guys
know,
talking
he's
about
like
cat?"
he's all randomly walking by. Hey, what's up?
So
I
your
like interjecting myself into conversations. What up?
Yeah, that was funny.
do your cats react to the ones outside?
Yeah, they'll stare at them like if they're by the window and the neighbor's cats come over, they stare at them like, "What? What are you doing here?
Do they
This is
growl
my
at
house." No, they're just
them?
normal. Like they just look at them like, "Oh, who are you?"
Yeah, there was. I think I've said this a few times, but there was one time Smokey was looking out my window and he started doing a low growl. And I'm like, what the heck's he? Why is he growling? And I look out the window. There's a cat across the way at the other house on the steps. And I'm like, you're growling at a cat that's like 30 yards away. I'm like, it's nowhere near you. It's not even like it's right out the window. It's like I almost didn't see the cat, and you're sitting here growling at
Wow.
it. Talk about being territorial.
It's
Right.
funny. A little temperamental.
Yeah, I know. When I first brought I got Smokey and his brother and Shorty. I got like a week later, and when I brought Shorty home, I put the carrier down on the floor just so they can all sniff each other out. Because they were all kittens, so I knew that, like, for the most part, there wouldn't be a big territorial issue type thing going on, where like I'd have to be really, worry about them going after each other. But I had Smokey's brother Gizmo was at the front of the carrier, and Smokey was behind the carrier, and Smokey's growling, and his brother Gizmo was just like, "Hey, you want to come out and play?"
Hmm.
And Gizmo ended up being the alpha of the three cats. Um, but he knew that I was the the true alpha. He was the alpha among the three cats. He knew I was the alpha of everybody.
Aw.
Cause like he was the one that liked human food, Gizmo, and
Mm.
he kept Shorty in line, or actually kept both of the other two in line. Cause Shorty likes to go after Smokey, and Gizmo used to watch how Shorty would go after Smokey, and then after it became too much, he eventually went after Shorty.
Mm.
And I remember one time, you know how when cats try to do that slow walk before they pounce at each other,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or like they're literally moving like this, like really
Yeah.
slow. And like you're watching, so you know when they're about to put their paw up to slap the other one or whatever. But every time Shorty was tried to do that to Gizmo, I seen it at least twice. Right, Gizmo is already chilling, lying on the ground, and you see Shorty trying to slowly sneak up, not sneak up, but like slowly look like stand over Gizmo, and all Gizmo had to do was make one little sound, and Shorty would drop to the ground. like, like he would literally be going like this, like I'm watching. I go, any given second, he's just gonna. Just as Smoke Shorty was about to put his paw up to slap Gizmo or go after Gizmo, like you see the paw slowly coming up, and all Gizmo would go is, "Bow." Shorty's like, "I was just kidding." I used to like watching Gizmo and Smokey fight because they were siblings. They knew each other's um, strength, and like you can tell, it was more. It wasn't necessarily about dominance. Like they were play fighting, and like it was actually kind of funny watching them body slam each other.
That's funny.
Because even though they fight, eventually they would come back to each other and lick each other. Like, I still love you. You're my brother.
Hmm.
I miss Gizmo.
Um, can we go without mentioning that name, please?
Uh, okay. I'm just mentioning it because it was my cat's name. So, but yeah.
Well, I have to go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, what the frick? What?
No, her dog's name was that. Her dog's name is Gizmo, or the one that passed, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it's all good though.
Okay.
Hmm.
Mm. Ah, okay.
Just when I'm like, I think you put enough. I'm like, no, one more. Just one more.
Just one.
Maybe enjoy love as many times as they but every man has his reason for going with the drive with the seasons till he gets caught with his grievances and rain. It's been waiting for a while. Only wanna see you smile.
Hmm.
I will always love you and
Well, my phone is at 5%, so I should probably get off.
All right. Hope you have a good night and a good sleep and stuff.
You guys too. Thanks for letting me up with you, April.
No problem. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
Bye.
Give it a couple more minutes
Okay.
to edit my stuff.
Todd out.
Todd out. Bye, Todd.
Tired out.
Bye, bye, Todd. We'll miss you. Even though we said we wanted you to go away, we didn't mean it.
Come back. We really want to be your friend. Maybe. We'll think.
Oh.
We'll think about it. Butterfly boop.
What?
Emily's in the chat saying butterfly boop.
Oh, butterfly boo. Oh, butterfly heart. Yay. Butterflies on the heart. Inside the tree. No, no. It's like really windy outside here.
Mwah. Giving Smokey kisses.
Aw.
He's the only one that does kisses. Shorty, Shorty really doesn't do kisses. He does the more like polite thing. He like sniff instead of like sniffing my mouth like he's gonna kiss me. He sniffs my forehead.
Oh, that's cute.
He does like the mother forehead kiss.
Oh,
It makes me think of my husband because my husband does that to his mother.
where
He
does your husband live?
Morocco
Why does he live in Morocco?
because that's where he is originally from, and our immigration sucks.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that's the short version.
That's the short version. Okay. I
I
was
mean,
just wondering.
I mean, it's not a big secret. I got videos about it and whatever. It's, I've been married for 12 years since 2012. I met his mother soon after I converted to Islam, and we became best friends. And about 2 years after being friends with her, um, she 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 tried to do the traditional thing that they do in their culture in Morocco, um, where it's not necessarily an arranged marriage, but like if they find a someone that they think would be a suitable spouse for their kid, they will ask the other person or family or whatever. And she didn't initially ask me because I was going through a bad breakup, so to speak, ending a relationship badly. And she wanted to ask me before she was going back to Morocco for a while, but again, I wasn't in a place, and so she kind of didn't do it. But a couple of weeks later, her daughter, who lived in the same town as me, that I met a few times, called me and said, I feel really weird about doing this. Um, and she tried to explain the whole cultural part of it and asked for my hand. And originally, I said, I'm not in a place for that right now and stuff. But like, I started probably about a month or so later. I did start talking, tried to reach out to him on Facebook just to chat, just to see if there would be, just to chat. And what,
Right.
whatever happens, happens and stuff. And eventually, I got to a point that I was like, you know what, maybe I'll go visit. And we did end up getting married. Um, and we did try to do the immigration thing back then. And that what people don't realize about that process, it's a very long and drawn out process.
Oh
Like
yeah.
excruciating. Like it's not like you can just apply to get someone to come and they say yes or no. You got to file a petition just to get approved to actually put in the visa application. So there's a petition basically going, this is what we want to do. And with the information that we give them in that first part and for the petition, you know, um, the first part of immigration either approves it to go on to the next step, or they reject it from going to the next step. We got that part approved. Then it went to the next section. The next section, I had to show that I can support him when he gets here until he can find work. So I have to show my income. That went through and that was fine. Then he goes for a medical exam. And mind you, each step takes like 6 months or longer.
Yeah.
The petition itself, when I first did it, it took about 8 months
Wow.
just to get the petition to be approved. Then a few months later, they they approved the affidavit of support, my financial stuff. Then they gave it. Then he had to set up an appointment to do a medical exam to make sure if he does get approved that he's not going to bring any diseases with him,
Okay.
right? And then about 4 months after that. So the first time it took about a year and maybe a few months, roughly about a year total for him to just get to the interview to be. And he did his interview. They called him. They didn't approve him right there and then. They said you got to come back in 2 weeks and bring pictures and bring Facebook chat. He did that, and then for almost two more years, we didn't hear anything. I was trying to chase them down. I tried to go through all the channels that I was told that to go through to get answers, and yeah, it became a hassle. We both became very depressed and uncertain and whatever. And I found just just as I managed to find some free legal help, they finally sent me a letter saying we don't believe in your marriage. We need more proof. At the time, we were both very stressed and whatever, and we weren't communicating well, and I needed him to cooperate with me, and he wasn't being cooperative, and we ended up withdrawing the case because I was so stressed. I didn't realize, I didn't think that we had any more information we could give them, forgetting that I had visited there two more times before that letter showed up, and that would have been the proof. That would probably would have been sufficient enough for them to see that we did have a real relationship. That I went there more than once to go visit him. Anyway,
Okay.
so we withdrew that one, and then for the last like 9, 10 years, soon after we withdrew that case, I lost hours at work. I lost my position at work. We started fighting a lot. And then finances, just in general, kept me from visiting him. And then COVID happened, and I wasn't about to be flying during COVID. And and with my mother, I'm her caregiver. And even though I have two brothers, like they're not in a position that they can help her like I do. Like my brother that I live with, he doesn't. His idea of cooking is tacos and quick stuff, and my mother doesn't can't eat a lot of that stuff. And my other brother, he's constantly busy. And he doesn't live. He lives nearby, but like he can't be here, and someone has to be with her around the clock. And the way my schedule and my brother Kirk's schedule is we both work at the same place, but the nights that I'm not working, he's working. So somebody's always here with her. And if I go visit when he's working, nobody's gonna be here with her. So
Okay.
so like I'm the one who does the food shopping. My brother Kirk doesn't drive, so for him to go food shopping will be hard. And like I said, he cooks, but not enough that she's gonna be content. And for me to go for like a week is not worth it because it takes almost a day, almost a full. It takes a day and a half to get there already.
Mm.
It could take anywhere from 12 to 20 hours depending on the flight I can get to get there. So um,
Mm.
that means that I'll only be there if I went for a week. That means I'll be there for 4 days and then have to come back, which is not like to go that far. I'm gonna be jet lagged the whole time that I'm there.
Mm.
you know, um, but yeah, between finances and COVID and you know living circumstances, it's not easy for me to visit him, and that he can't even come here to visit because them knowing that we're married, there's a good chance that most likely wouldn't approve a visiting visa because they'll assume that he's going to try to stay.
Right. Okay.
You know,
Dang.
so and we started the case all over again, starting in 2022. He had his first interview in December. They took about 6 months before they finally called him in for a second interview, and they kept asking him why I didn't come visit for so long, and he tried to explain it to them. He even had proof that I'm a caregiver for my mother. They told him, well, she should have took I should have took my mother with me. But my mother being legally blind and her other health issues, it's not a practical place to bring her,
Yeah.
because a lot, like, especially if we go out in public, they not all the places there have you know a toilet that, like, a lot of those places have the hole in the floor.
Yeah. Right.
And my mother's not about the pop and squat.
Yeah. Fair.
And because of her eyes and whatever, you know, trying to have her walk anywhere is out of the question. And where my mother-in-law's house, where my husband lives, just to get to the first floor of the house, there's a long flight of stairs and a dark hallway stairwell,
Mm.
and her steps are uneven. So
Wow.
it wouldn't be safe for her to go up and down those stairs.
No.
So, and again, he tried to explain it. I even sent him a letter, because I get a stipend twice a month for being my mother's caregiver, and I had that company write up a letter stating that I am her caregiver, that I'm her uh, I'm her caregiver 24 hours a day. And they didn't even, when he went for the second interview, they didn't even want to take the letter.
Wow.
Like we don't need that. And they made a big stink about me not visiting and stuff, which I think that alone, I understand that, but at the same time, you need to be understanding to circumstance. Not everybody has, can do, take those types of trips.
Right.
And my job alone, I don't trust my boss to put my vacation time in properly so I get paid. Because the last time I did go to Morocco, the boss that I had at that time screwed it up. And the guy that I have as a boss now, I don't fully trust him to do it right. So,
That's fair.
yeah, and now we went through the same crap that we went through last time, and now he's in a severe depression again. He's pushing me away again. I tried to be supportive, but there's only so much I can do from here.
Right.
I mean, like even now, I don't even have I get to update. Yeah, I gotta update my passport, and I can't even do that.
Mm. I'm
So
sorry to hear that.
it's all good. I've cried a lot about it already. I'm kind of cried out about it.
Yeah.
I just I don't know what to think of it. On one side, like they say, God, keeps you from things for a reason, and I'm like, so is He trying to protect me from Him? Or what's the or is immigration really just being assholes?
Yeah. I don't really know.
Yeah.
That
Well,
sounds like a tough situation.
yeah, and right now, who knows when they'll send a letter telling us why they're not, like, the legitimate reason why they're not um, giving the like, why don't they believe us again this time?
Mm.
I mean, technically, they don't even have to tell us why they're not gonna give the visa. but it could still take. Like I think if I don't hear anything, it's already been I think 3 or 4 months already. I think I still have to wait another couple of months before I can even reach out and go, hey, can you give me? We haven't heard from you. Can you give us a reason so we can know whether we can sue you or improve it? Because unfortunately, there are times when immigration, whoever the immigration officer is, are just being jerks and wrongfully deny. Because I've come across lawyers that talk about how they've had to sue immigration for bogus assumptions.
Mm.
Because apparently the interview itself is literally like 5 minutes, so they don't really ask you a lot of. They don't, and they don't interview me, the petitioner, or the U.S. citizen. They interview the one that's trying to come here. So like they don't even like I can't even explain things from my side. He has, it's whatever they ask him.
Mm.
And my brother and my husband are a lot alike in the sense that they don't they're not gonna get into extra detail with you about something. Like if someone asks him a question, he's gonna give you a precise answer or a direct answer. He's not gonna give you a drawn out answer, or he's not gonna give you extra detail. And my husband might have told him that well, she's taking care of her mother, but he might have not got into detail about it. Like, this is what she has to do. This is whatever, or like, she doesn't trust her job because of this. She's had issues. Like, he's not going to get into, I had issues before, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to say she works, she takes care of her mother. It's going to give you those, to the point answers. And people goes, well, he's going to do more. I said, but you can't tell someone to do something that's not part of their personality. You know,
Yeah.
like I could tell my brother Kirk, you got to give more detail. Good luck. He might give one extra detail.
Mm.
you know, and I know this is a different type of situation, but again, you can't expect. He's not an emotional person, so you're not gonna get a whole lot of emotion out of him. And if that's something they're looking for, unfortunately, his personal, he's a polite, soft-spoken person, but you're not gonna get too much enthusiasm out of him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure that worked against him, along with everything else.
Yeah.
Like I said, as far as me not visiting, I completely understand why to them that would be a red flag.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, who in their right mind would stay married for 12 years and not be even, especially when we can't be physically be together.
Yeah.
It's like you need to take that into consideration as well. You got to take into consideration that after the first case, we could have completely walked away from each other. And multiple times, we gave each other that option, especially when we were fighting. Like, if you're not happy, do what you got to do. For me, I'm like, as upsetting as it is, I'm like, I understand because the situation sucks.
Yeah.
All right, and again, anyone in their right mind would like put their hands up and walk away from it.
Yeah.
Out of frustration, out of like, I want more out of a relationship. We can't even be in the same country, let alone the same room. And I mean, but you know, through all the fighting and name calling and frustrations and depression, we kept, and he doesn't talk much to be again. Even with his mother and his family, he doesn't talk much. My brother's the same way. My brother comes out, gets his food. We might have, short conversation on what's for dinner, who's gonna cook, whatever. But he spends majority of his time in his room. I would say 90% of his time is in his room. My husband is the same way with his family. They said that when I would visit is the most that they would see him. As soon as I would leave, he would go back to his regular routine of just going out and going back to his room. He might come down and eat food, but for the most part, he kept to himself. So, and when we talk, it's again like my brother, very like one word answers and or very short answers. That's Chris.
Well,
No, what he said in the song. Like,
I heard it.
yeah, I know, right? I bet you should. I don't know if it played yet, but he has another song that I hope is coming up that has like the best line. He's like, I'm trying not to stress out, but I'm stressing out about not stressing out. Something along
Yeah.
the lines. He's like, I don't know what the name of the song is. What's up, Shorty? Shorty woke up to get. Shorty woke up to come over and get some pets, and Gizmo took his sleeping spot. No, Smokey took his sleeping spot.
Sleeping spot.
I don't.
My cat's in here sleeping on the floor.
I love you, Bubba.
It's my life to explain. It was me who began.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up there. Let me probably shouldn't get it. Cause he can't understand that why should he try when he's not the man
Uh,
living in my shoes. He's living in my
oh, no one's at me. Damn it. Meh.
and when I
Look at it. Look at it, April.
realized
Hold on.
it wasn't all about what it was.
No!
I'm sorry.
Butterflies attack!
He wants to punch my head.
Oh no, not the butterflies attacking. I hate that.
Butterflies attack!
It's his problem. All the fear that he holds inside his kids are not the one. But once to run the show. He better protect his own man because the wind from my mouth it blows and the breeze just to let you know that
I don't know where I'm on it.
I get something that is familiar, but I'm sure she see
Mm,
is incredible.
mm,
She can use you you are too. We had our moments long ago, so leave it for its little boy. And when she treats you good, you better enjoy it. I know that I would feel like my alone time now. So picture yourself, and when it all comes down, run with your own free spirit. With
Bless
your
you.
own free spirit. With your own freedom.
Nicole said she's trying to come back in.
Is she? I don't see her.
No, that's what she said. I don't know. I mean,
Bum, bum, bum.
bum. Exactly. Where's my unicorn? Emily, where are you with my unicorn?
Shorty.
I want my unicorn and cupcake.
Shorty.
Uh, um, did you see I put my my eagle up here too? My eagle.
Kill me.
It was a cheapo. It's one of those ones you can like take places, but I think I got it on Amazon for like really cheap years and years ago.
Mm.
They're nice though. Okay, I know. I'm going to continue coloring. Doing the coloring. Mm,
Shorty. 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 Is that shit?
um, what?
No, he said shit.
Who
I did.
said? Oh no,
The guy singing.
not the S word.
I just said it too, so.
Oh no,
What?
that's even worse.
He just said shit.
Please.
Welcome back, Jack.
Welcome back, Jack. Who's
Yeah, I was trying
Jack?
to figure out how I did that with the thing with the camera. There we go.
Who's Jack and who's Todd? I just want to know.
Uh,
Just want to know.
Me too.
I thought they were off that Disney movie with the little foxes. The fox and the hound.
Jack and Todd. They're from The Fox and the Hound. Is that what I was hearing?
Oh, I thought they were from the Fox and the Hound. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any idea
You
about The
never
Fox
saw
and the
that
Hound.
movie? That
I
Disney
did like
movie?
I did like when I was a kid, but I haven't seen it like recently. I don't retain movie information like everybody else. It's not my forte.
But why not?
I'm just not good at it. I don't know. I'm good at retaining lyrics to songs.
Oh, well, well, look what the cat checked back.
Oh, who's that?
Emily.
Oh, Bobby, I just noticed it's a fisher. What? I can't read that from here. A fisher? It's a fish. There's a fish. Look how cute he is. I don't know. It looks way better on TikTok. I'm just saying. Oh, there it is. Look, it's big. Cool. That looks better. I don't know if that looks good, but I don't know. Hmm, that actually did look pretty good. Cool. There it is. It's a fish. It's a fish. It's a monster that I think he has a pet fish. It looks like look in this one. He has a pet fish in this one too. I think it's dead though. Like it's upside down in the bowl. I think he might be. I think that little fish is kaput.
But I think he's dead.
I think so. Yeah, it's safe to
The
say.
way you said it, he's like, but I think he's dead.
It's, I think he's dead. I think he might be dead. You hate to see it.
Not the fishy. Why? He's sleepy? Okay. Well, at least he's just sleepy.
Oh, he's just sleepy. Okay. Oh, all right. He's just sleepy. All right. Cool. I'm glad you told me because I was really worried about that fish. Definitely worried.
Yeah, he hasn't moved in like a couple minutes now.
I mean, like, he hasn't probably ever moved. I mean, like, he hasn't moved since he was, like, put on the page. I know that. I know that. Perfect. Oh,
Just use your imagination.
imagination.
Remember, Mr. Krabs, he was number one. So
Um,
apparently, the secret ingredient for Krabby Patties is crabs.
no way.
Yeah, a couple of times on my TikTok, it came across. You go, like, think about it. Do you ever see any other crabs?
Do I mean, no, I guess not. So he's a cannibal?
Apparently,
I mean, if he does he eat I don't know if he eats the Krabby Patties, but
I don't
I guess
know.
I can't say that I've seen an episode where he's eating the Krabby Patties.
Apparently, I don't. If it ever comes across, I'll try to remember the tag. But apparently, there's a point where he even kind of like it comes up in conversation, and he either plays it off or makes a reference to it or something. But yeah, apparently, when they pointed out that part, do you ever see any other crabs on the show?
Mm, no, I've not ever seen another crab on there. No,
You're like, so then your brain starts going, wait a minute, are you are you trying to say that he killed off his whole family?
he did. It sounds that way.
But then
Uh,
again, then again, his daughter is a whale.
His daughter is a whale.
Yeah,
This is true. That is weird. I've always thought that was weird. Maybe she's adopted. I don't know.
but Daddy,
I hate that whale. I hate the whale. You're so annoying.
but Daddy.
Hate it. Hate it so much.
I think that's what their point was. This is supposed to
Wow.
be the snotty, like the snotty little bratty.
Hate
And
it.
my question is, okay, he's a crab. How did he hook up with a whale?
I don't know. He's a really big crab. He's
Is
really big.
is anyone even in the chat?
I don't
Emily,
know.
Emily,
Emily's in the chat. Wait,
Is
what?
Tiffany still up here?
no,
YouTube short? Is it Mr. Krabs? How do I get it? I must have. He's a monster. He's a monster. One more. Mr. Krabs a monster. He's a cannibal. He's a man-eating cannibal.
he's
Oh, the thing you're coloring?
he's a big meanie.
No, Mr. Krabs is.
Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Krabs. He's a crab-eating cannibal who likes to go panty snatching in his mom's bedroom. That's what I heard.
yeah.
Uh,
That's all I want to do. How do you mess up your own signature?
How do you do what?
I just messed up my own signature,
I've done that before.
but I have to fix it because it'll annoy me. Luckily, acrylic markers are cover up pretty well.
That's good.
See, you can't even tell I made a booby. Now this dry quick enough that I can still put my signature.
Oh,
Because I'm being impatient because now it's 4 in the morning.
geez, that's late. That's late.
It's late here too. I think it's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yep, it is 1:05.
you're 3 hours behind.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna keep me busy when I get my own apartment?
Gonna do what?
Said, are you guys going to keep me busy when I get my own apartment?
What do you mean keep you busy?
That's exactly what I said. Keep me
What,
busy.
like
Strange, you
company
know?
wise?
Yeah, company wise.
Yeah.
I'll take
Because
it.
I'm gonna be awfully lonely. I'll
Oh,
be I'll be living by myself, so
when are you doing that?
we got some more paperwork to do, but the one lady for Park Manor wants to move forward with me, so guess I found a landlord in a way.
Oh,
I'm gonna do they have paperwork that I can fill out and they send it to my doctor and it makes my cat an emotional support person so I don't have to pay a pet deposit.
nice.
Yeah, I thought so. So I have to fill that out and I have to fill some more paperwork out and the manager sends it to their uh to the people that literally own the apartment and yeah, then we go from there with filling out my the rest of my HUD voucher.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm hoping you and April and Tiffany and Maria are gonna keep me busy. And Nikki and Blue and all the others on TikTok.
I will do my best. I gotta keep myself busy to be able to keep other people busy.
April's not really saying anything.
What?
I'm
She didn't
focused.
really say much to that.
I'm focused.
You're focused?
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
Dotting.
maybe I'm a ghost too, Emily.
Dot.
Dot.
Maria's supposed to come out and say period.
Tiffany says Todd, and one of us says Bob, and then it's
I'm Bob. Back up.
you, Bob.
I
Sponge.
I get a big Bob because I am Bob.
Then is April Sponge?
Why is April a sponge?
Well, you said Bob and
No, I
Oh,
think we're just trying to stay in the Bob sound.
Sponge Bob, you know.
Somehow it went from Dot to Todd to Bob.
to SpongeBob.
All right.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh,
Spain. All right.
He used to be a lot of people's favorite cartoon, though. Have you guys ever heard of Pee Wee Herman?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Pee Wee Herman.
Shh, what's the secret word?
The secret word is
Bob.
Bob.
oh,
Boob.
that looks really good, April.
Sh-
It's
Glass.
hashtag awesome sauce or applesauce.
Then to Rob. Wait, what? Hold on. Feet, poop. Wait, who's Patrick? Then to Rob. I'm
Yes.
Rob.
Who's Patrick?
Oh wait, I'm Bob. I'm not
Herman.
Rob.
Herman. Patrick's got to be a boy because Patrick is a boy's name.
Pink, yellow. Who,
Yeah.
who's seen that episode when they were in the wrestling ring? And one was wearing pink underwear, and the other one was wearing yellow
I
underwear. And
I
they were
don't
and
even know.
they were mad at each other, so they started throwing insults at each other. And one went pink, yellow,
I don't remember.
right? And then of course at the end, and they ended up making up with each other, and they're holding hands walking out of the arena. And Patrick's the one wearing yellow underwear. He goes, these are white when I bought them.
Yeah. Ew, ew, ew.
Well, they had to throw that in there though,
Mm-hmm.
because as innocent as SpongeBob was, every now and again they threw in an adult joke that like would most likely go over any kid's head, but the adults sitting there going, "Oh shit, we didn't just say that."
Oh,
They had to put stuff in there for the adults so they would let their kids watch.
yep.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you a gooby goober?
I'm not. Don't worry. He can do a good SpongeBob impression. Oh,
Watch Jacob.
no.
Where's Jacob? He can do a good. I could do the SpongeBob laugh.
Do it.
Ah, ah.
That's pretty good. I'll
Uh,
take it. I guess.
yes. Thinking about
I'll
it.
take it. It's pretty good. I mean, I can't do better, so
So you're just thinking about it.
I mean, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. So Jacob occasionally at least a couple times a year. He goes camping and kayaking, and every time he does it and does a live stream while he's out there, me and Emily are like, "So did you build a bear circle?" Because there's an episode of SpongeBob where they're camping,
The campfire song. Yeah.
and they make a bear circle, and they try to get Squidward into the bear circle, and he's like, "I'm not gonna go in the bear circle," and he gets attacked by a bear.
Yeah. Did they sing the campfire song? I totally think the campfire song was in that.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Campfire song.
But
Best
like,
song ever made.
we always talk about every time he goes camping and he does a live stream. We're like, okay, very important question: did you build a bear circle? Did you build a circle? He's like, no, because there's no bears out here. And I'm like, that doesn't mean one's not gonna show up. you still need a beer circle. He's like, well, we got beer. It's like, well, then make a circle around it.
Bear circle.
And that's all I have to say about that. And
Have
not
you guys ever seen Cat Dog?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my kids love that.
I think I liked it when I was growing up. I can't remember though.
I think that was one of the few I didn't see. I might have seen one or two episodes because of Kirk watching it or something, but
Um,
he liked Jimmy Neutron.
Yep, so my youngest, Jimmy Pooptron.
wow.
No, wait, no. Married Odd Parents. That's the one he liked.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, that was probably more my speed because I like the sarcasm, and that was like a sarcastic show. Like there was a lot of like euphemisms and you know
Yeah.
it was
I
kind of
think
it was kind
I
of
think Rugrats was my favorite
you know
when my kids would watch cartoons. I think Rugrats was my favorite.
Is that what the creepy babies, right? I hate the creepy baby.
yeah
No.
with
Nope.
Tommy.
I hate it. Nope. I don't even want to hear the name Tommy.
Yeah,
Oh, why not?
Terrible. I hate that show. I hate it. It's terrible.
Why?
I don't know. I just hate it. I hate it. It was creepy. The babies are creepy. Like Chucky's creepy. Those little bald kids are creepy. Like they're all creepy. I hate it. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it's true.
true story.
Yeah,
Mm,
but I liked it.
that's good.
Runaway Reptar.
All right, I think I gotta end it because it's almost 4:30,
Okay.
and I think my energy's dropping. So
Don't you have to work tomorrow, April?
no,
No?
It's Saturday. I go back Sunday night.
Oh, okay. So Saturday is like your day to de-stress, right?
No, well, I'm off Wednesday to Sunday night.
Ah, cool.
Woohoo.
Hold on a second. I want to
So
see
you
what's.
going live again tomorrow night on here or
Okay, Google, stop. Um, yeah, Maybe as long as I still have time left. I think I still got some time left. Because now that I'm using the free version. It's only 20 hours a month.
Yeah, and it doesn't it give you, yeah, it gives you 20 hours.
A month.
Yeah, but it recharges, doesn't it? Every
Yeah,
month.
yeah. But so I did al- almost 4.5 hours today. 4:15, or depending when I actually end this. Um, Last week I did, I think, 2 or 3 hours. So that's almost full 10 hours. I think that's like 8 or 9 hours. But yeah, I mean, I should be fine. But we told him to draw it and said he peed in his. Oh yeah, one
Yeah,
of,
sure.
one of the times that we told Jacob to make a bear circle, he said, "Well, I peed in a circle."
Ew, that's gross. The bears, I think, will like that. That's terrible. No,
No, well, that's the point. A bear circle.
no,
It's supposed to keep the bears away.
no. Just no. No bears. No to the bears. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh,
No, no to the bears. Alright.
all I have to say about that. So
Yep.
you like all the scribbles on my laptop?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's really just me trying to get my markers to work.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, let me get it. Some of them were intentional like that, where I was just bored and I wasn't drawing anymore. So I was like, I'll just put like a starry
Hey,
looking.
Bobby, I'll
Uh,
come up on your panel to finish this page, but after that, I'm gonna go to sleep.
yeah, whatever. That's cool. No worries.
Huh?
Alrighty,
Nope. Sure, yeah, no worries.
Alrighty.
alrighty, ladies, thank you for coming up.
Have a good night.
Have a
You,
good night.
I will
Thank
see
you.
you.
Emily,
I'll
thank you
see
for holding
ya.
the chat.
Yeah.
Ernie and Tiffany, thank you for being here as well. Y'all have a blessed one. As always,
Love you guys.
love,
Woo.
share, and inspire. Don't forget, love is everything. Much love.
Oh.
Have a good night. Sweet dreams. All the good stuff. Bye bye. Take care then.
Sweet
Bye.
dreams.